game when they canceled his
Howdy, howdy everyone, Yogurt here, back with more! Well, first episode actually of Marvel's Midnight Suns. Quite excited for this one because it looks super cool. Haven't played a game like this since I can remember, if ever. But it's not a bad thing because, like I said, the game looks cool. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Cloud, my friend, has played it, said it looks good. I watched some gameplay of it. Yeah, it's not one where I'm going in 100% blind because I wanted to see if I thought I would like it and whether or not it would be a good stream game, and I think I'm really going to enjoy it, and I think it's going to be a good stream game. Before I get into all that, hope you're all well, doing excellent, being healthy and happy, and of course not being dicks, because dickery is not tolerated around these parts, not at all. Nobody likes that kind of dick. Real one, hey, that's your cup of tea, that's a good thing, because I've got one, I guess. But, you know, I guess it's a good thing, not I have one. That's a definitive. But point being, don't be one, cause nobody wants that. If everyone refrains from dickery, then the world will be a less dicky place, and everyone will be happier. Facts. And welcome, Sea Dude and Sassy, my early birds, first ones here. Glad to hear you're all doing well. And welcome, Morphistopheles. How are you? Drum drum, look doom and control to absolute games. Yes, they are. Or gems. Yes, they were. They were. Even if control beat me to a pulp and put me into a food processor and ate me and crapped me out and did it all over again. But yeah, see, more if it's a bit early to be drinking enough to slur your texts. I mean, is it? Maybe a little early there still, but or never too early somewhere, always nighttime somewhere. Yeah, just pretend you're in Australia. You're an idiot, you tried this game, you think you might like it. Hey, how are you? Welcome back. I think I'm going to enjoy it. Like I said, it's a new game. It's a new game for me, but it's a new type of game for me, at least since I can't remember playing a turn-based strategy game, card game like this, but it's also got some action elements and you use your environment, and it's got a lot of really cool elements that just sold me on wanting to play it, so I'm glad you're confirming that. Thank you. You're an idiot. I feel weird when I say your name like I'm insulting you. I still love your name, by the way. Absolute gold. Morph, well, you didn't want to say you were bad at Control. You think it was the first game of yours you watched. I was terrible at Control. I was absolutely horrible at Control. I had a hard time with that flippin' game. It's also my first recorded series, so it was rough in the recording bits as well, because I didn't know a lot and there were mistakes made, but that has nothing to do with the game. I was just absolutely terrible at that game. I mean, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I could not ever just get a handle on it. Well, you've been gone for a bit, broke your phone and took a while, but you're back. I know I haven't seen you in a while. I missed you in chat, but I'm sorry to hear about your phone. Glad you're back. Hopefully that means your phone bit's sorted and everything's all right now, but that sucks. Being without a phone in this day and age would be really terrible. Hey, Squirrel, how are you? How are you, my friend? Oh, by the way, dropping some links in chat for my friends that are here. Oops. There we go. All right, so yeah, go check out my buddy C-Dude on Twitch. He's streaming some Blood Bowl here and there. You don't have a schedule right yet, do you, C-Dude? And then my buddy Morph, he's streaming over on Twitch as well. Red Dead right now. I know Hogwarts, when it comes out for last gen console, he'll be streaming that. And my buddy Squirrel, who does a lot of Star Citizen content and also doing Hogwarts as well. And let's see, you were playing Turok the other day. You kind of jump around. But yeah, check out my friends. More For You Control was a game you hella enjoyed, but one of those which you couldn't replay as it's a bit too long. Yeah, I don't really want to replay it. It's one of if it's Gray's favorite game or one of his favorite games. I had just such a hard time. Like, how do I feel about Control? I kind of hated the game, but I loved it at the same time. So everything about the game, story-wise, world creation, visual, audio, it was amazing. But it was just so difficult for me to like get a handle on the combat, and I don't know why. Like, I sincerely don't have a reason why, other than I couldn't get a handle on it well enough to like make the game not just piss me off all the time. It's like it's kind of like Fallen Order, except Control's a substantially better overall game than Fallen Order, but it has the same problem of every time I turn around, you're throwing an element at me that I'm so bad at that I don't like. God damn it! It's like I just want to play it. It's a game I want to watch, I think. After playing it. See, dude, thanks, mate. You try to stream on days that you're not modding. That works. You visited Terraria and Skyrim recently. Good fun. That's right, you're playing Skyrim. Card game. Yeah, this is technically a card game. It's a turn-based strategy card game, but it's not... there's a lot more to it than that. Red Dead right now, the Platinum run starting tomorrow, then Jedi Fallen Order Death Counter. See if you can do it less than Yogman's Death. I will bet lots and lots of money that you will. Morph element usage in that game wasn't easy. It takes so long to level up. The element usage and just like I said, I don't have an excuse, and it's me, not the game, for Control. I just couldn't do it. Everybody I know that's played it had failed to have those issues. Maybe it's because I was still, it was like the second game I had played on PC, or the third. Just overall, maybe I was still getting used to that, but I mean, it's a shooter, so that should have been... I didn't really have a hard adjustment for any of the other games I was playing, and it's a shooter, so it should have made that kind of stuff easier. I mean, it's not a shooter, but it's... I don't know. I got no excuses for myself. I just was terrible at it, and I couldn't get it. But it was an amazing flipping game. Like, I have nothing bad to say about the game. It's all just my ineptitude and being so bad at it that maybe not want to play it again. More of, I shoot you with flying wheelchairs. I mean, yeah, there was that, but I mean, you did use your... What the hell do they call it? The service revolver weapon? God damn, what did they call your one gun that just morphed into whatever you needed it to? I can't remember now. I'm intentionally not starting the game while we're talking, by the way, just because while we're talking and if memory serves, we jump right into cutscenes when I start the game. Service pistol, I think. Service pistol or something to that effect. Like, which was a cool concept. You don't have to carry around a bunch of guns. It's supernatural, so it turns into what you want. Bear with me, I'm still finishing my cereal. Fruity Pebbles, by the way. And wine gummies are delicious, by the way, dude. We tried those last night. They're yummy. I was going to try something on stream yesterday, and then I was like, wait, Dude's not here. I'm not going to do that. That's terrible. Squirrel, yeah, Dude works in Scavenger best. More of the service weapon, also known as the director's gun. Okay. So I wasn't far off. Morph wine gums are really nice too, a bit too fucky for your jaw though. Oh, like it's the gummy aspect is too difficult for your jaw. I can see that. But yeah, they're really nice gummies in texture, and they have the right level of gumminess, the right firmness and everything, and the flavors are all really tasty. There wasn't like a bad flavor in there that I've had. The reds are the best, right? Which flavor is... So... I don't know which ones are the best, actually. I liked them all. I know there was one that was a black currant that I was really fond of. I forget what all the actual flavors are. The red ones were good, but I can't remember which ones I was liking the best. Buffy really enjoyed them too. More if you're sure you told you about your jaw, it just pops all the time. Yeah, I had forgotten about it, but you did tell me about it. Mine's semi-fucky. Apparently I fractured it at some point in my life and didn't know it. According to x-rays and a doctor several years ago. So it's a little misaligned. But sometimes it just needs to crack and then it hurts. Sometimes I'll open it and it's like, every now and again you'll see me and I'll stop talking. It's like, because it's like I get this seized up thing. It's not TMJ. It's, anyway, annoying. You think chaos doors are your favorite squirrel? Reading that out of context sounded funny. I think chaos doors are my favorite squirrel. It sounds like chaos doors are a type of squirrel and they're your favorite, which would be fine. So, squirrel, now you need to be a chaotic dwarf. I'm sorry. So, I don't know what that looks like. Maybe just running around rampaging with an axe, I'm not sure. I'm going with fantasy dwarf, obviously not making fun of real life people. Morph, yeah, you did the same. Fractured mine as you got stood on during football. Yes, you have TMJ, but the tendons are misaligned. Not much you can do. Yeah. It's a native squirrel. Oh, you did the 3 MVP things. Nice, nice. You finally got it. Took you about 20 minutes. You don't know why you struggled. Sometimes you just need to come back to something. Technically, like on the TMJ, I probably do have TMJ along with it, but it's not that I just have TMJ. It's that my jaw was once fractured without me knowing about it. Because he's like, when did you break your jaw? I was like, I didn't. He's like, no, see, you did. I was like, I have no idea. I did 10 years of martial arts, man. God knows. I was like, if it didn't seem like it was broken or anything, I'm sure I didn't go get it looked at. And he's like, well, I mean, it's not like it was, he's like, obviously you didn't break it to the point where you couldn't move it or anything, or you would have known. So, I mean, he's like, it's healed, but not quite right. I was like, oops, my bad. Didn't know. Ooh, you know. Yeah, TMJ can develop after breaking or fracturing a jaw. A lot of people don't know they have it. Yeah, I mean, technically I do have it, but it's not the... I don't just have TMJ, I guess is where I was trying to go with it. Sorry if I'm wincy, the weather's being fucky today. So I heard a lot. You're an idiot, you have a PlayStation and you can get YouTube on it, but you honestly forgot your password for this, but you have your phone again so you can... Look, and now it is nice. Yeah, you can get it on PlayStation, but if you don't know your password, then you're kind of, unless you want to reset your password, which is always a pain. So you got 3 achievements left, 70 golds, level 50 online, and own 5 horses online. You're not far off, my friend. You're not far off. All right. Shall we get into the game? I think. Not like we can't still talk once we get into the game. I think we get into the game. Let's see, we want game capture. Marvel's Midnight Suns. An oxymoron of a name if there ever was one. Midnight Suns. I guess unless you live in one of those places where it's always daylight. It'd be terrible. Always night would be fine. Always daylight would be fucking horrible. Why was that running all fucky? Well, hopefully we don't have an issue there. This Game uses an autosave feature. Please don't quit the game or turn off the system. Well, yeah, okay. Yep. You can hear me. You can hear the game. Okay, we're good there. Okay, this all seems to be running fine, so... I guess it was just the initial game loading up business. Marvelous women played the Night Stalker. What's it telling us about here? Wanda featured. And right. Shy Taken Boy, Shy Taken Boy. Which... not right now. Hang on 1 second, Buffy's coming in. I'm not muting, apparently. I don't know what's going on right now.
So I know it's early, but happy anniversary.
Hang on a second, everybody.
You have to open it on air. No, you have to open it on...
I am, I'm just... so I can hear you and I don't need to hear the game. So hang on, everybody. But if you... I don't know if you can hear Buffy when she talks when she comes in or not, but she came in saying not to mute myself and that it's early and that I have to open it on stream. But by early, our anniversary is next week. Monday, so...
Just freak out.
I didn't hear Taz freak out, actually.
This is what I thought came here.
Oh shit! I mean, I basically knew because of what hints she had given me, but... fuck yes! Back onto the conversation of me having the greatest wife in the world and that bringing up all the time. She got me the DualSense Edge controller for my PS5, which I've really been wanting since it came out because games like... I mean, technically it'll help me in any game, but especially games like Fallen Order and things like that. So I have small hands. Alright, thank you, baby, I love you. She's going back to work, but... So, this is a PlayStation 5 controller. Damn it, I didn't mean to turn on my PS5. But it's a PS5 controller. So, I can't hold it like that and actually do buttons, like, effectively, because then I can't use my thumbs. I need the stabilization back here, because my hands are small. And it's also a function of issues with my hands and my nerves and everything else. I can't... Anyway, so having the back paddle, so where I only have to do like that and I can do like that, I can actually game like a normal person and start blocking properly and everything else. Along with some other features that make it nice, but... Oh, my PS5 will turn itself off. Go back into the rest mode eventually. But anyway... let me see here. Pick Ghost Rider, Sea-Dude? Okay, I don't know if I get to pick my people right off. I think I'm set with who I've got, like, in the first bit, so... But as I've said many, many times, my wife is the greatest wife on Earth, greatest woman on Earth, I love her to death, I mean, all of that. Not just because she's awesome, but yeah, conversations we'd had, she'd hinted that she might be getting me that, so I figured she might be, and especially with Jedi Survivor coming up and playing Fallen Order, and it's been kicking the shit out of me, so that's going to make my life a lot easier. So I'm super excited about that. No, I'm not setting it up now because this game I'm playing on PC. But yeah. You're an idiot with controller and with wife. That's cool. Happy early anniversary. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be 13 years married on Monday, 15 years together on Wednesday of next week. Basically, we just took our first date, and that was our anniversary, and so we got married, and we were gonna get married on that date, but that ended up being a Monday, I think, because it was the 22nd, so we got married on the Saturday, so yeah. So we got married on the 20th instead of the 22nd. I'm an exceedingly lucky man, see, dude, like, on so many levels. I've got an amazing wife. I do. Alright, back to the game. But yeah, I had a feeling that that's what it was when she said, have to open it on stream and everything, so... Alright. I need to scoot in a little bit closer. Been playing everything on my PlayStation lately that, I was sitting back far enough, you know, I wasn't sitting close enough to use my keyboard and mouse, so... Let me get situated to be doing that. It's been a while. Alright. New game... I'm gonna kill the camera just because I know there's cutscenes coming. Well, actually, let's go into options and get everything... Okay, that'll almost definitely have to be adjusted at some point. Focus hero and ability activated. Some camera behind the hero and one other ability. Okay. Camera shake intensity. UI scale. Show tone in the hero. Oh no. Okay. Graphics card. Yes. Yes. Sure. No reason to go above 60. Resolution. But I'm not playing on a monitor that's... There we go. I was like, I'm playing on a 1920 monitor, what are you doing? Hey, Alex! The music is epic, isn't it? No reason not to turn on ray tracing, I don't think. I'll leave everything as is for now. Cancel is menus. What? Okay, intern, left shift. I'll figure that out later, because it's not a game where I'm having to, like, react quickly. So it said restart required. How are you doing today, by the way, Alex? So I'll do that. Unless it just meant I needed to restart if I was actually, like, in the middle of a match. Whatever you want to call it, but... Just in case. Not like it's going to be the end of the world if the ray tracing didn't get turned on, but, you know. I'm doing pretty well, Alex. Thank you very much for asking. Hanging out with my friends here in chat. Got to sleep in today a bit. Excited to play this game. I was about to say playing a game I'm enjoying, but I haven't actually played the game yet, but I'm excited to play it and really, I think I'm going to enjoy it a lot, and I think it's going to be a fun on-stream game. It's something a bit different. And it's a break from Fallen Order that, while I enjoy the game and all, just is also kicks my ass and makes it unenjoyable at times, so... Yeah, this might just be one of those games that's a hitchy on startup game. Glad to hear you're doing well also, Alex. Also, happy hump day to everybody. The week is a half over. Well, it depends on where in the world you are. Technically here it's still mid-morning, so... your work day may not be half over, but you know, it's hump day. Hopefully, the week is treating you decently. Anybody have any plans for the weekend or anything fun? Not fun, I guess. Also, hopefully fun. Or enjoyable in some way. Alright, now I'm gonna kill the camera, because I know it's gonna be... I know we come into cutscenes pretty quickly. And as usual, everybody let me know if you can see and hear everything alright, or if I need to make any adjustments to the audio once we get into it. Meant to take in the story of the Midnight Suns and operate with impunity in combat. No. Okay. Unlock higher difficulties by completing missions and collect... Oh, so I can't even do a harder difficulty. Well, there we go. Play tutorial mission. Yes. Yes. Since I've never played the game. You're playing all the old Dead Rising games? Oh, nice. I haven't played those, see, dude. Oh, quick question. The Marmite. How are we supposed to eat that, by the way? Because both he and I were talking about it the other day. I was like, I need to ask. Visit your Superlink gallery to convert any photo or comic book cover into a painting that can be hung around the Abbey. Oh, so there's base building elements.
You know how much I hate this hocus-pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
I like how he kind of stops short. It's like, ooh, what's going on here?
Sleeping mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Wait, who clears the path for the midnight sun?
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Seymour. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
The show is apparently not over yet.
Okay then. I'm not sure if that was an epic backfire on Hydra because it killed all of them, or what's happening. Marmite, you'd probably like it best between toast, butter, and cheese. You can also put it in gravy. Okay. You big gamer! You've been curious about this game. Looks fantastic. Same, yeah. And I was like, F it, I'm trying it. It's on sale for $30 for the... Pretty sure I got the base edition, but still.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
Doesn't like you either, that's funny.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Loquacious happy to talk about it.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, All I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Supposedly famous billionaire inventor.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
And I guess this is the tutorial mission, so we play as Iron Man and Doctor Strange.
The old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. Alright, let's just wrap this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave.
Alright. Read through all this and figure out what we're doing here. Let me catch up on chat real quick. See, dude. But warning only, put a little on to start. It's very bitter. How are you doing, big gamer? Washing clothes and $30. Nice. Yeah, on Epic it's $30. I think Steam is more. But yeah, I think it's the base game is $29.99 on Epic if you want to pick it up until the 16th. Let's see. Thanks for chilling. This is pretty silly, but not Lego silly. Yeah, it's like funny and it's humorous and it's like it's entertaining. Alright, playing cards. How to play. Description. There are 3 main types of cards, which represent hero abilities, attacks, skills, and heroics. Playing a card costs 1 card play. Select an ability card with left mouse button to activate it, then select a target with left mouse button to confirm the ability. Each turn you receive 3 card plays. Attack cards, how to play. Use attack cards to damage enemies and gain heroism. Attack cards damage enemies. All attacks grant 1 heroism when used. Some attacks have added effects like knockbacks or stun. Okay. So this is an attack card, it's Blast. I've got 2 of those. I don't have enough heroism to do that, so I guess click that, select a single target. What if I want the more info? Alright, fine.
This shouldn't take long. I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage. I'm saving my energy till we need it.
So the move for that.
Interesting tactic.
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
Well, why did he say interesting tactic? What did I do foolishly? Heroism and heroic cards. How to play. Heroic cards are powerful and decisive. Playing heroic cards requires heroism. Tip: gain heroism playing attack and skill cards. Damage every enemy. Okay.
This should be good. They don't all have to be pretty.
Play ending the turn. Once you have played your cards, use X to finish your turn. Well, everyone's dead, and I'm out of cards.
They all set their sights on me.
Getting some screen tearing. Maybe I need to turn VSync off or on. Squirrely, you got homework to do, but you'll be listening with volume on low. Good luck and have fun. Thanks, dude. Hopefully the homework goes well. Feel free to pop into chat if you need to vent about it or need a quick break. But yeah, focus on the studies, mate. Because well, it's costing you money to go. So good luck, man. Hopefully nothing too tedious. Minions and elites, how to play. There are two types of enemies, minions and elites. Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. They are frail but still dangerous. Elites have higher health totals and require more damage to defeat. Tip, use attack and heroic cards wisely. High damage cards may be wasted on minions. Good point. Okay, so that's a minion and that's an elite.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly.
Okay, so I have a Doctor Strange card and I have a knockback, push the target in a direction dealing damage if they impact another unit or object. Okay. Some cards have a knockback effect. After selecting a target, aim the knockback direction to view potential impact points. Confirm the direction with the left mouse button to push the enemy unit. Try knocking enemies into objects, heroes, or other enemies for extra damage. See, I like this. It's not just like a turn-based strategy with cards, and you do the attack. You have to be even more strategic about it, where you can, knock them back into other enemies and things like that. Use the environment. I like that. Alright, after selecting a target, aim the knockback direction to view potential impact. Okay. I think this is a good way to do it. Oh wait, no. I have a better idea. Because then he'll knock into the rock.
By the will of the old gods.
Fair enough.
I don't know if it did any more damage by doing that, but...
That was really something.
Why does he say it like that? What does it do?
This won't end well. This is no trifling matter.
That to end my turn.
How many more will challenge the Sorcerer Supreme?
Apparently more.
It appears that I'm their central focus.
It appears. Squirrel, they need to make a villain in game where you conquer or destroy the universe. I've said that a lot. Like, where you're just a bad guy and you're supposed to be the bad guy, so you don't feel bad about being the bad guy. Like, it'd be cool. I mean, obviously, they'd have to be what kind of bad guy you are, but yeah, I think it'd be a fun game. I've said that before, too. I agree. Like, it'd have to be done right, to where you don't, like, just hate yourself, but... Target previews. At the start of each turn, hero icons will appear above each enemy, showing who that enemy intends to attack. Use this information to determine which enemies to defeat first or which heroes to defend. In this case, Doctor Strange is in danger. See what you can do to assist him. Okay.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
Just this once.
Don't mention it.
Actually, I want to see something here. So we're getting screen tearing. Let's see if that solves the problem. Use skill cards to control the battle and gain heroism. Skills provide powerful supplemental effects like healing, damage boosts, and drawing cards. Skills do not generally deal damage. Skills are a great way to build heroism for powerful attacks. They provide more heroism than attack cards. That's good to know.
This might help a little.
I won't forget this.
Okay. Can I not, like, look around? Oh, I guess I can. Okay, there we go. Okay. I wonder if I can knock you into him.
Prepare yourselves.
Love the effort.
And I can take them both. I mean, they're gonna do more damage anyway.
A moment.
Well, at least it'll take them both out.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
No, I hope not anyway. Alright, and in turn, at least I've got plenty of heroism. Hopefully the heroism stays.
Really, I'm flattered, but save some for the others.
Buffy, sorry you had to drop the package and run, but it was
Who
on a
wants the
meeting
honors?
call. It's alright,
I think
Buffy.
we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. A spell to change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
If you can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds, I'm not interested.
As I was gonna say, Buffy, you don't need to apologize for bringing a present. Oh, BG, you weren't in here yet, I don't think. So Buffy is my wife, by the way. She came in and dropped a present and made me. I shouldn't say maybe, but it's like, hey, don't mute, don't go pause. You want to open it on stream. Our anniversary's on Monday, and my present came early. There we go. I'm very excited about this. It's going to make games like Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor far less evil. Alright, so... which thing did he want us to do? I mean, this should kill everybody anyway.
Here we go.
I forgot there were other enemies.
Not bad.
Sort of.
Not great, but not bad.
Wasn't too bad. Alright, so... Why can't I move my character? You're targeting Iron Man. You're all targeting Strange. Guess I should get rid of some of the ones targeting Strange. Just for the fun of knocking the minutes out.
And learn, my friends.
The animations on this are really fun. I thought that was gonna kill him. Holy crap, the animations are right? Like, it's so not just like an average turn-based. Well, the nice thing is the knockback, I didn't get to demonstrate it there, but the knockback actually does damage, so you can use the environment, and I mean, there's more that goes into it than just the playing the card. Well, and we're only scratching the surface so far, too.
That's the spirit.
Speaking of, environmental attacks. Many objects on the battlefield can be used to your advantage with environment attacks. Environment attacks cost heroism, but do not use a card play. Oh. These free attacks are very useful. Use them wisely to score important knockouts. Tip, try using one or more rocks to wipe out extra enemies. Tip, environment objects will glow when they can be used to attack a nearby enemy. Cost heroism, not cost of play. Okay.
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him? Sure, why not?
Alex, in your opinion, the game sound is kind of high, especially the effects. I can change that. I'm assuming that other people probably agree too, so... Specifically the effects. Alright. So we'll drop them by 16. Does everything else need to come down, or just the effects? Because, I mean, I know you said the game sounds kind of high, especially the effects, but yeah, compared to you, when you speak during the effects, you can't hear you. Okay. So I'll just drop the effects by 20. Do I need to turn... I'm going to leave the voice all the way up, just because if I'm talking over them, I'd rather them drown me out if it's going to be that way, during a cutscene kind of thing. Music, is the music okay, or does the music need to come down some? I'll wait for you to respawn. Maybe music a bit. Okay. Drop the music by 10 and sound effects by 20. Tell me how this is, because I can always obviously go back in and tweak it. So let me know if I need to tweak it some more. Oh, I was unwise with my rock throw. I should have used that one for that one. So now I only have one more rock. Damn it. There we go. Didn't want to let me select the rock for a minute.
That'll work.
Five enemies KO'd by a hero in a turn. Nice. Yeah. Alright. So that was a judgment and error on my part. Oh well. Iron Man can take a hit.
Sure, pick on the smart guy. Oh, I think that's the last of them, which is good. I might have told Pepper I was just stepping outside the restaurant to take a quick call.
This is probably not a quick call.
Still single.
Okay, so one of the friends finished the game not long ago. You're gonna get This is gonna get crazy. Oh yeah, like I haven't actually watched the tutorial mission, but I watched some of the first couple of missions just to make sure I was gonna like the game. And yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a ton of fun. Alright, air superiority is gonna damage everyone, which will kill that one. Yeah, I think this is the way to go for... Well, it's heroic. I have enough heroism.
Shouldn't have pissed me off. Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
Oh, that's right, I was gonna take them all out. I wasn't paying attention enough.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say.
You okay, kid?
Scarlet Witch, Strange's new apprentice. It's complicated.
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that.
Whoa.
Captain Marvel, Earth's mightiest hero, really flirkin' powerful.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance.
Hail Hydra!
Miss Maximoff, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
We will not fail.
Oh, the dialogue in this game is actually quite entertaining to
Plan
me.
looks good. Nice one,
Alright.
Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
It seems
Yes,
to.
but not while you fail to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
That seems reasonable. The gamer for you, it's good due to being in the laundromat and it's loud over here. The game volume equals out. But that's just you. Okay, well, yeah. I appreciate you bringing up the environment. Is everything good for everybody now? Music relative to me and effects relative to me? Decent so far? Alright, so I've got you... Alright, 10, 10... Okay, you're all minions, you're elites. Guess I don't have any cards for her. All good now, Alex. It's fine for you, C dude. Alright, perfect. Alright. Switching targets. Use tab to quickly switch between targets when a card is selected. Okay. Didn't think so. Didn't think so. May as well just take out these two.
Let me show you the way.
Not bad.
Why didn't that take them out? I'm a little confused, but... Because they don't have health bars, so I thought they were going to go down in one Oh, he's a commando. Hey Francisco, how are you? Hey Cloud, how are you? Oh, hang on, I'm behind in chat. Big Gamer 9000, dude, you wish they would make another Marvel's Ultimate Alliance, but for all platforms with these graphics and animation would be sick. I haven't played the game, but that sounds good. Going well, Cloud. How about yourself, my friend? How are you, Francisco? Welcome, welcome. Oh, before I forget. There we go. Glad to hear you're doing well, Cloud. Francisco's very good with a big pain in the neck, but all good, man, and happy. Oh, well. Sorry to hear about the pain in the neck. The attack or the result of the attack have to do damage to kill the minions. I guess I thought that attack did damage, but I guess it doesn't. Still in the tutorial phrase anyway, but, you know. I was just like, hey, come on. Okay, should work now. But yeah, my pleasure. I always forget to do it when people just come in. Alright, we'll take you out since this will kill you.
Let's do it. Fail, Smydra!
Redraw, how to play. Description, use redraw to replace undesirable cards in your hand. Highlight a card to redraw, then hold R to replace it with a new one. The new card is random, but it may be more immediately useful. Tip, the last card in your hand, Photon Beam, costs 3 heroism to use, but you only have 2 heroism available. Try redraw. Okay. There we go. Alright, 4 of you left. Again, I feel like I may as well take out enemies, so... take you out, because then I can get you with the rock.
One more time. There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
That's funny. I know I don't have any more cards, but I have that. And yes, you're welcome. How are you, Mr. Yoga? Game so far is really good. I'm really enjoying it. I'm still in the the prologue tutorial phase, but it's a lot of fun. And my pleasure, Francisco. And happy late birthday now. I mean, well, wish you happy birthday on your birthday in Discord, but happy birthday again.
Is that all?
Oh, right, I have to manually end my turn, I forgot.
I'm Alpha, reinforcing.
So, who wants to go first?
Moving heroes, how to play. Use move to reposition a hero and set up the perfect knockback angle, area of effect, attack, or environmental attack. Yes! I was hoping that was coming. I was pretty sure it was from other gameplay I've watched, but instructions. Select any location on the ground with left mouse button to enter. Okay. Select any location on the ground. Left mouse button to enter move mode. Oh, okay. Select again at the desired location to confirm the move. Each turn you have one free move. The currently selected hero will execute the move. Tip. Try moving a hero into position to kick the couch at the enemy unit. Okay. Switching heroes, use tab to switch between heroes. The currently selected hero will perform the move action. Okay, that's what I was hoping. So my cards are, I've got so those are attacks. Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start next turn with 4 card plays. Knockback. So he's the only one with knockback. I'm just trying to...
Search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change. Let's give it a go.
See, I love how much different interaction you can have with the environment and everything else, and just... the game's cool. Like, it's... yeah. Choosing what to play, how to play. Up to 5 cards will be drawn to fill your hand at the start of each turn. Consider which cards to play and which cards to redraw or keep for future turns. Okay, so you keep them for future turns.
Oh, that Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste.
Doesn't it look amazing? Like, the graphics look really good. Big gamer you after getting this game. Yeah, right? It's like, I mean, I've been thinking it looked cool since it came out, or right before when I saw it coming out, but I wasn't sure because I hadn't played a turn-based strategy card game, anything of the like, so... Alright, so there's 3 enemies left. They're all elites. So 1 death. Maybe 2 deaths.
That'll work.
Impressive.
Take him out.
Fair enough.
Francisco, which is your favorite Marvel character from the Avengers, MCU, or this game? Good question. I don't know offhand. I'm a fan of Iron Man. Well, no, I do know offhand, actually, because I always forget Punisher. I don't know if he's in this. I don't think he's in this game, but Punisher's my favorite overall, and always has been. And I always forget he's Marvel, and he's not in this game, so. All right.
Watch closely.
Should deal damage.
I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
Oh, that's right. Even though I have 5 cards, I only have 3 plays. Alright. Forgot about that.
Hail Hydra! Arm Council responding.
Well, you said from the Avengers MCU, so...
Still waiting for them to try something.
Finish the battle. Use what you have learned to wipe out Hydra's forces in the Sanctum. Alright, so that was
Guys just
basically...
keep showing up.
Tutorials
They
over.
are surprisingly relentless.
Sort of.
In any event, we must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
How long does it take her? Cloud, Doctor Doom's your favorite Marvel character, Iron Man's your favorite hero. Yeah, Iron Man's my favorite, like, of the Avengers. And I don't know enough about Doctor Doom. Tell me more about Doctor Doom, Cloud. Who's your favorite, Francisco, by the way? Ghost Rider's your favorite C-Dude? Ghost Rider is cool. Iron Man is amazing, Francisco. Yeah, Mr. Yoga the Punisher is going to be like a DLC character, you think, from the looks of it. They're gonna bring more characters. They might, I don't know. Cloud, you're doing good, chilling, eating food, watching the stream. What you eating, my friend? What you eating? 3, 4, 5. Alright, 5 ass wipes. Okay. Let's see here. Double your current heroism. That's helpful. Damage each enemy in a line. So I'd have to move her. I might not.
Follow my movement. I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
It wasn't. But it set that up without me having to use a move. Now they're both gonna attack, but I only have one card play left. Don't have any environment I can interact with. So they're both gonna take damage, which really isn't the end of the world.
You had this coming!
Love the effort.
Dr. Doom is freaking awesome, very cool looking villain too, also on your main on Marvel vs. Capcom. Nice, nice. Cloud, Dr. Doom is one of the few normal characters who beat Thanos alone and was nearly a god in the universe. Your favorite thing is that he's honest, he technically doesn't lie. Okay. Francisco, you love Iron Man very much. You think Downey Jr. made such a good job that gets you to like him more, stories, rights, and wrongs. Yeah, Downey made him amazing. You love Spider-Man too. Nice. I know Spider-Man's in this. Cloud, he chooses his words super carefully and people often misconstrue him, like he told Spidey once that he wouldn't hurt him, but that did not extend to saving Spidey from the enemies. Not a lie. I wish I could pick up the enemies and throw them at other enemies, but it's fine. I'll end my turn, take some damage, and...
You ready to save the world? We're 3 of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through Skrull Star Cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game. And I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
Double your current heroes and... I don't need that. Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start next turn with 4 card plays. I don't think I need that. I just want to know why these guys are highlighted. Just to check out the move. That was cool!
I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened.
I mean, let's take them out.
Not a problem.
BG9K, yep, Dr. Doom is dope.
The wards.
Looks like our wards are up.
Something's blocking them.
No, they're not.
Not something. Someone.
Something strange. Don't look good. Who you gonna call? What's up? Hello, your evilness.
Lilith.
Gozer.
Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the sorcerer supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute visanti. Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energies surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must
point,
eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
See you on the other side. She does not look happy about being left back there. I mean, I don't blame her by any stretch of the imagination.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
Last line of defense against Lilith, according to them.
The hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough!
Caretaker, Last of the Blood, Immortal, formed the Midnight Suns. Last of the Blood.
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
Look at the reflections off
caretaker now.
his uniform.
If I could have avoided this
Iron
moment,
Man's.
I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back.
And she's
We're
a bitch.
sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Yes.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Spiritual identity theft. Okay, I'm assuming we're going into character creation here, so let me catch up on chat real quick. Francisca, you think the best actor for the MCU is Downey Jr.? Can't argue that. I can't think of anybody else that I think is better. There's so many good actors on the MCU, but Downey started it all, and for me, he's a Marvel legend. Agreed. Well, Downey Jr. is just an amazing... Like, he's just a fantastic actor. He always has been. Like, he's been good in everything since he was, like, a teenager. I mean, he was back in John Hughes' movie Weird Science that Cloud's old enough to remember. Shit, I'm not sure who else in chat's actually old enough to remember that movie. I mean, Buffy, if she's seen it, but... and he was even good in that. You see, dude, you love the sass, right? I mean, they're getting the characters really well. Francisco, holy guacamole, that was amazing. It's just me, or does every Iron Man look like a Downey Jr. look-alike? Like they're trying to look like Downey. Well, I mean, that's how they want the character. That's how the character's supposed to look. So, but yeah, I mean, I think they are just because everybody likes that iteration of Downey Jr. So I think they are. Yep, that's Blade, and that look. I assume that was Ghost Rider. Francisco, as a Marvel fan, you're so going fan crazy with all the character appearances. Francisco, you love his movie. Chaplin, Kiss Kiss Bang Bang, Sherlock Holmes, Tropic Thunder, The Judge. I haven't seen Chaplin or The Judge. The rest of those are good. Like I said, he's good in everything. I'm going female. I'll go there. Okay. 80s. Okay, that's the best one. I can give her facial hair. Trying to find the right one that matches the hair. 7's good. 5 is good. I think that's pretty good, actually. Well, you can create your own character. You're feeling freaking sold. Right, yeah, it's... so many awesome. I mean, it's a pretty basic character creation, but at least you get to customize it some, which is cool.
You who tamed the night,
as I typically do, go female.
beseech the end.
The collar! Wait! Wait! Ah!
I don't know who this Nico one is.
Mother.
So, that's a good thing, right?
Remains to be seen, I suppose.
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours
can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
They made Blade look pretty close to the Wesley Snipes Blade, too. Which, again, makes sense. Francisco, you read that video games are a good way to potentially give a hype for movies and series. MCU or DC, they're using video games to hype their movies. Oh, makes sense. I mean, any form of, any iteration of something is hype for the other iterations of it, so to speak. So you're sorry to go off topic, but are you finished with the Star Wars game? No. I am not.
So cold. But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
It's pretty. I mean, the whole game's been pretty, but like the scenery and everything.
I know this place.
The glints off her armor and everything was pretty good.
It was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A dampier? Daywalkers were a myth even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
Touché. Oh, good. There's even dialogue options. Hell yeah. This is a pretty immersive game. We're going to catch up on chat again. Taking a break. Thank you for answering, Buffy. But yeah, no, I'm not done with Fallen Order yet. I was really wanting to play this game, and I was going to play it when I started Fallen Order, but wasn't sure if I would like it or not. And Fallen Order is frustrating me, so I wanted another game in rotation, and I've got more time now than I did and or planned on having, so I can stream more days of the week, so having a second game in rotation isn't really a big deal. So it's nice to take a break. Glad you're doing well, Buffy. Working but lurking, yeah. Yep, it's the 100% Blade. Doing the work lurk. Can't wait for a new Blade movie. Are we getting a new Blade movie? I think Wesley killed that role. Love those movies. Oh, they were so good. And he made that role. He made those movies. Like, I mean, I can't imagine... I think they are making a new Blade movie and it's somebody else. And I just can't imagine Blade being played by anybody else. Is Deadpool in the game, Francisco? I'm not sure. Probably, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so I'm talking as her.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dampier.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
Neo? Oh wait, no, that's just the one. I don't see any spoons. Blade, new hero available. Blade is now available. Something or other. Heroes. I need a hero. I don't remember the rest of the words, 'cause I'm a dipshit and started singing a song that I don't really know. But I need a hero. Alright. Ketchup. Yep, with Mahershala Ali. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna look it up real quick. On my stream, I do what I want. MAHER. Alright, I can see. Alright. I don't immediately go like, no, can't be Blade. No, I can see it. Alright. Map. The Abbey. Blade, Eric Brooks. Okay. I don't know what that is. Tag gathered throughout the Abbey and can be used to train heroes, unlock new outfits, and craft new. Okay. Alright. It'll teach us about these things.
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Maybe the hunter wasn't all dead.
Some part of them had to be alive,
Just
otherwise my
listening to
spell wouldn't
conversation.
have done anything. Which makes sense, I guess.
Sounds like a reach to me.
Huh, coming from a vampire who loves to sunbathe at the pool.
Half vampire.
Half dead hunter.
Either way, wouldn't count on that working again.
Yes, we know.
Just trying to help.
How? By keeping an eye on things out here while the big wigs decide the fate of the world inside?
Someone has to babysit the kiddie table.
Babysitting or not, you realize they still have you out here with the kitties, right?
Oof. Ouch.
They had a lot of dialogue there. The dialogue in this game is hilarious, which is why I'm sitting here listening to it. Cloud, pro tip, while walking around, pick up everything. The respawn timers take a minute, so it's best to maximize the number of resources you pick up. Okay. Now when you say that, are there resources like around here to be picking up? Hang on, I gotta change that. No, not in menus, for God's sakes. No. There we go. Okay, so it says sprint is left shift. Okay, so walk is... Okay. Am I stuck? So weird. Cloud, you don't think so yet, but you will see them when running later on. No need to go out of your way, but it will stop some grind later. Nice, nice. Thank you for the pro tip. Yeah, I don't know who this hero Nico Minoru is. Like, I'm not familiar with that character. Feel free to give me any tips in this game, Cloud.
Not sure if you remember me, but
Alright,
we
anyway.
met briefly before. I'm
the witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
or Nico, but either works. And this is
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Resident badass at the kitty table.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you?
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey
Sister
is still,
Grimm.
well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms,
I don't get the
war
joke,
room,
sorry.
library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
Mirror table, select a mission. Cloud. Nico is the real name of the hero, Sister Grimm. I'm not familiar with Sister Grimm either. If you know anything about her, you want to tell me.
With the situation. If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant out there.
Easy for you to say.
Nothing about any of this is easy, Blade.
Gonna listen for a second.
Yeah? Tell that to Wanda.
So, crazy day, huh?
Caretaker's home for wayward sorcerers, scientists, and slayers. Sounds like something Doctor Strange would come up with.
Nah. Okay, so they're not real conversations to
Did
have.
someone give you a cup of coffee at least? I know I'm useless in the morning without a little boost. We could probably have one of these witches or warlocks magic you over a barista.
Lots of new blood around here.
But humorous enough to be worth
It's almost
doing.
impossible to imagine the horror, the atrocities committed on these grounds all those years ago. Then again, we are less than 20 miles from Fenway Park.
Huh?
Powerful, yes.
I like how all the boxes even have Stark on them.
I imagine Caretaker will have a hard time putting you at risk so soon after your awakening, but I doubt Lilith will leave her much of a choice.
Sincerely doubt that.
Big personalities, too.
I
mean, you
think you mean
could,
big
but you
egos.
can get her story later on, so you won't
But
spoil
none
it
of that
then.
matters
Okay.
unless they can help us get to Wanda.
I wonder if you ever ran into any of my predecessors back in the day. We, tend to stand out.
At least they don't have me stationed in some musty old dungeon like Strange and Stark.
1690s, maybe. Hard to believe she's
They're
back
stuck in a dungeon?
I wish we could get you settled in, but things are already pretty hectic around here, kiddo. Starting to feel like the old days again, which we both know is not a good thing.
Appreciate that, Cloud.
The table is all yours. Let's get to it. If I were you, I'd probably be looking for a hot shower after spending 300 years in a tomb.
Yes, and a change of clothes would be good. I feel like we'd be a little bit musty. A little bit of thick stank on us. Although, I mean, we're dead, so we're not sweating and stuff, I guess.
No.
I don't really know how that would work. Cold Zero, you either live facing your fears or die tasting your tears. How you sexy and interesting person doing? That's a good one as always. How are you, Cold? Welcome. Glad to have you. You'll stream in the morning tomorrow. Nice. More Hogwarts. Which character?
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
Excuse me.
And you look
old.
Older.
Yeah, Lilith doesn't. I'll try to be there as well,
How
Cold.
long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so
maybe that's
speaking
why.
of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith. Tony. That's my name.
Tony, that's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the dragon mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
I do love that character.
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Revelio!
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! Dark portal, pushing against the wards. Steven, where are you?
That's impossible.
Ruh-roh.
Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
You said
Wanda
on Earth.
is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
She's calling him Dr. Spooky. That's absolutely fantabulous. Catch up on chat real quick. Cold question, you'll be using your Aerial Storm light save. Should you start fresh from where you stopped at the... I mean, however you want to play it, I'd say, Cold. It's your playthrough. Banished lit games, it looks good, but they should have made this like Ultimate Alliance. That game was fire. I never played Ultimate Alliance. What was it like? And also, hello, welcome. How are you? Hopefully you're having a good one. Cold Zero, Revelio Ultima. Alright, so New York City. Story mission coming. Obviously that's the only
With
place we
everything
can
going
go.
on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
Sanctum Storium contains many powerful artifacts which must be protected. Doctor Strange needs to return to the Sanctum, find Scarlet Witch, and stabilize the wards. Required heroes, those 3. Rewards, Gamma Coil. Alright. we're all level 1. Friendship level, interesting. Okay, we all got the same things. Okay. On KO, refund a card. Okay. He deals damage at the end of the turn, ignores block and resist. Select multiple targets or the same target. Okay, so they don't all give you a card back. Okay, but that's good to know. The quick strikes refund a card on death. Okay. Alright, so I don't think we can do much with them yet.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something. Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference.
Kind of want to reduce the walk speed a little bit, but...
Hunter.
But how's your day going for you? Is it been Insta-Lit Games? Hopefully I got that right. Hopefully going splendidly so far. Oh, I was supposed to talk to you.
All right?
Dumbass.
The wards have been activated before, and I've never experienced such a reaction. Are
Is
you
it like
ready?
a burning
The
sensation?
prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy.
Unclear, hazy.
For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Oh crap, we're up to 15 likes already. Thank you, everybody. See if we can get up to 20. If you haven't hit that button already, please do. It helps me out a ton. I would appreciate it. I'll say thank you. Alright. Don't worry, Doctor. We'll save your home. Can your... Ooh, what's going on? Game froze, I think. Yep. Nope. Sorry about that. Game crashed. It's alright. Send the error report and we will restart it. Platform login error. Yeah. W2K is happening. Cloud, imagine being so bad at speaking that you destroy reality. The response that I wanted to formulate was so profound that it broke the game just by my thinking about it. What the... It didn't do the 2K login, so maybe that's the problem. Is it like running twice in the background? Hang on, I'm just checking things. Okay, so that's the Midnight Suns crash reporter still running. I'm just trying to see if there's a reason I can see why things are running weirdly. Or not things, just the game. No. Oop. Maybe I just tried to restart too soon. Alright. Let's try this again. Might just be that it failed to load the 2K login, and that's why it didn't load my game. We shall see. Oh, sorry for the black screen. I do game capture instead of screen capture just because it's much easier on the system. So, you're seeing a black screen with, well, you're seeing me, but... There we go. Fingers crossed. That we can load our game. Such a cool screen. I know it's just for the developer and publisher, but it's still cool, damn it! That's cool too. Everything about this game so far is just really cool. Ah, thank God. Not that we were that far into it and I could have skipped some of it, but that would have been annoying if I had to replay all that. I also would have been shocked if somehow it hadn't saved any of that, and or had deleted all the saves, or any other ridiculousness, but...
So, crazy day, huh?
Crazy indeed.
Lots of new blood around here.
With everything going on right now, we simply can't...
See, dude, you were worried about that? I mean, I would have been worried, except...
Given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something.
It would have been weird.
Unless
like, it would have been an
Bruce is
odd
right
thing to
about gamma
happen,
interference.
so...
If such a thing could even exist.
Like, because I knew it had to have
Wards
saved
been
plenty of
activated
times
before, and
between
I'd never
then, you know...
Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...
Fuzzy.
Crash command for the game, apparently.
My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
I don't want to be a dick, but I'm curious as to what the answer is.
Your sanctum will survive. We shall see to that.
Indeed. The Sanctum Sanctorum has weathered its fair share of trouble over the years. Blaze storms, a few short-tempered celestials that issue with the zoning commission. But this time, it feels different. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time.
Indeed.
I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
Yeah, we got friendship XP, Doctor Strange here.
We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid.
Fair enough.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly, yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times. Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is. Not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
What realm is she from? I don't know. Wherever she's from, she looks like a supreme badass, though. She just, like, sliced through the fabric of space-time.
Any more questions?
I mean, a lot, actually, but I don't think I get to ask them right now.
I don't care what Strange says. I'm only going to the sanctum to give Wanda some backup. This should be an easy...
Wanda belongs here. Bring her back safe.
Okay.
You are standing in limbo.
Badass.
Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe?
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
Pretty sure it's just kind of overall.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
Not entirely untrue, not entirely
From
untrue.
here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Magik.
Guessing she put him in the ocean. Instead of Ocean Avenue. Pretty sure cops would like stop her immediately for the swords. In New York. In most places? Maybe not. They might just think she's cosplaying and they're fake, if I'm being honest. Same thing with Blade.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
I'm assuming the other general population can't actually see the sanctum and wards and such and the rest of this.
I suggest we hurry.
Dickery incoming!
Arm Alpha in position!
Tell Hydra officer dedicated, not your average Hydra goon.
No one's getting through!
Welcome to New York.
Kind of accurate. Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
But, I mean, that does seem like a positive thing in general. Not enough heroism, make them bleed. Draw one card, the next 2 damage cards apply to bleed. Okay. Give hero cards in your hand, plus 5 damage. Alright, knockback. Chain multiple targets or the same target multiple times. Knockback quick. Attacks with the keyword quick will refund the card play when used to KO an enemy. Tip, use quick cards on minions for guaranteed KO and refund. That's what I was thinking. Don't think that's gonna kick him into that. But it'll hurt him. Yeah. For now, I think that's the way to go.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Score. How's everybody out there in chat doing, by the way? We doing alright? Alright, forceful knockback in any direction, discard a random card. For starting in any direction, dealing damage if they pass through or impact another unit or object. Double distance and impact damage. I want that.
That was really something.
When unit is stunned, they will not act on their turn. Tip, if a stun unit takes damage, they will be reawakened immediately. Okay, so don't hurt that one. Draw one card, the next 2 damage cards apply bleed.
You had no chance to
Okay, that was
Never seen that
them.
before.
heroism. Deals damage at the end of the turn, ignores block and resist. Damage cards played. I don't think I want to use that actually. I think that would be a bad move. Somebody can correct me in chat. So I think I'm going to end my turn here. I know I have one card play, but this may be a bad idea, but
they're not living up to their reputation. Engaging cards.
That wasn't very nice.
They are being reinforced.
Don't waste the opportunity.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Probably
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
Essentially the end of the turn. Okay.
Time's up for these jumps.
Okay. Okay, still can't do those, so let's go apply bleed.
These fanatics are always the same.
Get some. So it's not doing a lot of damage, but it's applying the bleed, which I think will be helpful. So another card plays. So it might have been a bad way to go. Yeah, and I don't think moving changes the direction that goes. So I guess there's really nothing I can do here, unfortunately. Well, I can redraw something, but I'm out of card plays. So it doesn't really matter if I redraw. So I might have played this poorly, but we'll see what happens.
Never surrender! You're mine.
Alright, that hurt a bit.
You cannot stop me like that.
You know what to do.
Wanda is calling out to me. I feel her struggle. Need to concentrate and... And I won't be doing that again.
Moving does. Sassy got to go. Thank you, Yogurt. Alright, Sassy, take care. I will talk to you later. Have a good rest of your day. Cloud, moving does. Moving does change the direction that I can kick things. Okay, damn. Now that I know that, I mean, that's a good thing. I should have moved. Okay. Enemy area attacks will go off at the end of the turn. Use move or an ability to move to an any nearby heroes. It's a safety tip. Knock enemies into an area attack to turn the tables on your foes. Okay. Okay, so I've got some options here. Actually, we'll move Doctor Strange. Actually, that's pretty good. It's gonna hurt him too. Let's see. 5 heroism plus 15 damage. Okay, everybody's pretty low on health. Back here, 5 left.
Hell.
Okay, got my card play back, so that was good. You can also move infinitely until you use another card, so you can get it just right. Oh! So it's one move, but I can move all that character all around until I'm happy. Oh, thank you. Dude, you're... Indeed, you are. Alright, so... Let's see. If I knock him into that, it'll kill him. So I'm just gonna knock back.
The old gods.
Now that was something.
And he's out of the area of effect, and I got my card play back. Alright, make sure there's nothing I'm missing here. So we got 3 card plays. Got these 2 dudes left.
Should get the blood pumping.
Kill him. And him.
What?
Okay. If I wasn't gonna kill him, I could have just chained it in the opposite direction.
Feeling strong today.
So where'd you come from? You killed everybody.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter.
Not Lilith.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the mother pumps through our veins. The mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
I guess that's why they don't go down easy. Shit you said about this game. Fair enough, fair enough.
Wards!
I mean, you
Weakening!
know.
Cannot let them fail!
Association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
You imagine that? What's happening to her?
Not.
We do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the mother's call. We are Venom to all who oppose her, and you are lunch.
We are Venom and you are lunch? Great. We're fallen supercharged horny Venom that's hungry. Objective, defeat Fallen Venom. Defeat Fallen Venom to complete the mission. Seems easier said than done. Tip, Fallen Venom's symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities. That's good to know. Powerful enemies like Fallen Venom do not forecast which hero they intend to attack and may attack multiple times on their turn. Watch out. Also good to know.
Quickly, do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard, marinated in his stomach juices, and eat it with his spleen.
And follow beans? Very interesting threats, Venom. And on that note, I have to pee. So, everybody hang tight. I will be back here in just a few minutes. Or, you know, nip off to the bathroom, do what you need to do, get a snack, any of these things. But come back or you'll miss stuff and you'll be sad because this game is flipping awesome. Really enjoying it. Glad I decided to go out on a limb and try something totally out of my wheelhouse because I'm enjoying the hell out of it. So don't go anywhere. If you do, come back and I will be back in just a few minutes. See you in a few. I'm back. Wait a minute. Hang on. Hit the wrong button. I'm so used to playing on my PlayStation. Everything I've been streaming has been on PlayStation lately, just because. And, so went to the wrong scene, but here we go. I'm back. Thank you for hanging out with me. Yes, I did take a quack break. Quack, 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 quack. I don't know how to quack. Like a duck. I am a quack. I'm quacked. Quacky. I'm quacky. There we go. I'm quacky. Life's normal for you, Cold. Good to hear it. Yeah, I enjoyed your stream too. Sorry I missed it when I was live, or when you were live. Just I wasn't actually home. But I enjoyed the replay and looking forward to next time as well. Get to see you do the 1v3. Nice, nice. Do you have a mic, by the way, Cold? I don't think you do at the moment. I think you were actually talking about getting one. I was going to grab a controller, and I don't need one. Because I'm not playing that kind of game. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Alright. So, those are explosive, immune to bleed. Oh, wait, detonate. Okay. No heroism. Restore 30 health. Okay, so my characters did not automatically regenerate. Holy shnikes. He's got a lot of health. Turning blade. Get hero cards in your hand, 5 damage until player is discarded. Last 2 attacks played, start next turn with 4 card plays. Hey, farts and crabs! 17 like and 11 for now. You'll be back in chat in a few. No worries, mate. See you in a few. Hope you're doing splendidly. Alright, I don't have any attacks. I need to heal Strange anyway, so...
The light is on our side.
My humble thanks.
Okay, that's better. Hope you're doing well, farts and crabs. See you when you get back to chat. Cold, you only had headphones, and yesterday the Rottweiler got her teeth on it as well. Eesh, shit. Sorry, mate. That sucks. Gray had an unfortunate sunglass eating incident with his dog not too long ago, so... Gains a bonus while you have a minimum amount of heroism. Heroic ability costs adjusts to each bonus threshold. Wait. Reduces offense by 50%. Apply 2 weak, enhanced with 4 heroism. Heroism plus 15 damage. So I need 4 heroism to really make it worthwhile. Alright, so I can... That'll probably kill him. Tier uses move, they can continue to reuse move to reposition themselves until that's how you need to move. So that's not really where I wanted to move then.
Keep an eye on that one.
There we go, that's what I wanted, because I'm hoping it'll send him back into that one, which will send that and that. That's my hope. That's not what I meant to do. Didn't realize I was jumping off of it. I mean, it's all the same. I did damage, it's just not what I thought it was going to happen. Seeded your puppy, ate a flippin' Xbox Series X controller. Luckily, you could fix it. Oh, balls, that sucks. You post a short video of your dogs. Please do, Cold Zero. Yeah, we've got the random channel in there. And that's, yeah, we all love to see pet friends and everything. I need to make a pet channel, actually. Somebody remind me to do that. Please.
Nice. I feel more like myself every day.
+6 health, +2 offense. That's good. Okay, so get hero cards in your hand, 5 damage until played, discard. I should have used that probably. I think I'm gonna use that.
Watch and learn. Just what this battle requires.
Okay, so chain 2, so happy to have that. Knock back quick. Alright, I'm good with that. So I guess I'll end my turn here. Actually, I haven't done my turn quite yet. Well, can I target this, or just... That's just environmental I can knock into. Okay. You'd post a pic of your pufferfish. That'd be awesome. Oh, you forgot to ask, so... Do you want me to send more wine gums in the next box, mate? That one I think is going to be a definite yes.
Mother tells us to hurry!
Before you start buying stuff, we'll chat, because and we can actually get here on Amazon. So even if they cost us a bit more, it might be cheaper than you buying and shipping here. We'll have to look at that and compare the cost. Just because if I can actually order it here for a fair bit less when you factor in shipping, then you can. I don't think the wine gummies we can. I think the Mr. Kipling's, some of the things we can. Was that the name of it? We looked up some of them. Buffy did. I just don't remember what we can and can't get yet. A hero is bound and unable to act. Use another hero abilities to damage the binding and free them. Bindings will be removed with any damage, similar to minions. So it's hero abilities, though.
This house belongs to Mother, as you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails, then slowly savor your delicious brains.
2, 3, 4.
Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no.
Not sure what the best way to do this is. CDD wait for request made, but the seaside food there's no chance you'd be able to get, or if you could, it would not be as nice. Oh yeah, no, that stuff. Yeah, I just meant the stuff that you already sent. So I'm just trying to get grounded and then immune to knockback. Immune to taunt, berserk, something, binding damage, this to free the bound hero. So I wonder if heal will do it.
This shall be of great help.
I guess use this on it? Cure causes your hand 5 damage until later. I can also wait and just leave Blade there for a moment. I'll do that. That's a good idea.
Even
Nice.
a sorcerer supreme has room to grow.
Fallen Venom symbiote skin. Melee attacks against Fallen Venom can trigger his Join Us passive and activate symbiote skin. When symbiote skin is active, Fallen Venom will bind the next hero that melee attacks him. Tip: after triggering symbiote skin, use range or area attacks to reset Fallen Venom.
Let me show you the way.
Cool. I wasn't sure if that would bind the symbiote or break the symbiote skin or not in that case. Alright, so now so he's gonna bind the next one that attacks him. What? I didn't actually choose the card, damn it.
I don't get paid enough for this.
Why not? Why can't I do that? so confused by that, but... Okay, what does that do? Is draw the last 2 attacks played, start the next turn with 4 plays.
A gift from ancient traditions.
Oh, now it'll let me do it.
Here it comes.
So I guess I had to play a card before it would let me do that? That was weird.
You will suffer for that.
Squirrel, neat game. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Like I said, I wasn't sure just because I've never played a game like it. But I'm enjoying the hell out of it so far. Okay, so there's nothing I can really do now.
Look how fragile you are.
Vile creature!
Ouch. Idiots attack me and
We may
remove
not
the
be
stun.
ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
Alright, so I have 4 card plays and 6 cards. And I've got... Also got Venom there, I've got that dude and that dude. Okay, so quick attack. That's got knockback. Critical abilities. All damage dealing hero abilities have a chance to become critical when they are drawn. Critical abilities deal increased damage. The chance for an ability to be critical is determined by a hero's critical chance stat. The bonus damage dealt by a critical ability is determined by a hero's critical damage stat. Okay, that makes sense. So that's a critical. Card
Leave
back.
some for the rest of us.
Or card play anyway. It's not gonna knock him in there like I would hope, but... Save my cards for Venom here.
This won't end well for you.
You only delay our meal.
If you say so.
First.
Kind of want to leave him stunned, but I have 2 card plays, and I don't think I get the card plays back. Chance again.
You asked for it. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Of course, you got the symbiote skin now. It's fine. Can in turn. My heroism is 5, so that's good.
Soon we eat.
Moving wasn't gonna do much for me.
No scampering away. Can't break free.
I will banish you to the void.
Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength. We protect the mother and are rewarded with your meat.
And to think Lilith was a vegetarian.
That's funny. Wine gummy. I'm having one. So this one says clear it. It's purple as far as I can tell. I think it's going to be the black currant, which I like. Alright, so I got you there. I got you there. Just seeing who I have.
A triumphant effort.
Didn't even know that was gonna break way
No
free.
escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Haven't lost anybody yet, that's a good thing.
Hey, big guy!
Friendly, neighborly, spiderly? I'd say spidery, not spiderly, but...
I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Hi.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort
He
of a
ate too much.
horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
He is in a pissy mood.
Suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
I like how even Venom's webs are black. Victory! Heart of the motherfucking Tsar! Mission rating 3-star. Marvel Comic Group Doctor Strange. Gloss bonus 40% or plus 40 mission complete, plus 40 finished in 7 turns, Plus 40 villain encounter, plus 30 difficulty, normal, plus 25%. Okay. Not sure what the gloss gets me. Gamma coil, and I think I can just put that on. That's cool. So it gives you mission rating, and I did well. Wasn't sure. I definitely had a couple of missteps in there, I know that much, but overall it seemed to go pretty well.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero.
Ruh-roh.
This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help.
She's got the look.
If Spiderman hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than
the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece.
What's the eye thing?
More or less.
Does it have something to do with
We'll
the collar?
talk more later. Get some rest.
Because yeah, is the collar like a control collar, or I don't know. Well, we've gained some XP, or for some friendship rather.
Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard.
Okay, so there's...
Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest. It won't always be this quiet.
Okay. Cloud the eyes means she was one step from an ass whooping. It's kind of what I thought. Basically, pipe down or I'm gonna kick your ass.
That was a complete fiasco.
But...
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
Yes, one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out how to get Wanda and the Sanctum back.
Indeed. Hang on one second. Show your message here, Cloud. It's not showing your message. Maybe somebody else is showing the message at the same time. Did you remember to get the $2.99 friendship DLC? I'm assuming that's a joke. If it's not, explain yourself. So Cloud, it won't let me show your ass whooping message. I don't know why. It's just telling me there's an
You
error.
did okay out there, considering you were technically dead 72 hours ago. Not bad, Hunter. Not bad at all.
An impressive first outing, just as I had expected. You're going to do great things, Hunter.
Weird, don't
Hunter,
know.
you look scathed. There's my Hunter.
Buffy won't let me show the message. You tried it on your phone and laptop. Alright, so YouTube's just bugging. It won't let any of us show it, so... Sorry you keep trying. You're fine, see, dude. It's not your fault. It won't let me do it. It won't let Buffy do it, so it's not a big deal. It's certainly not the crucial message or anything. And I read it anyway, so yeah. We can stop trying. Alright, Tony.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
With a little help from my friends.
Your support is appreciated.
Oh, no problem. Already got a few ideas cooking. You're not allergic to mimetic poly... You know what? Never mind. Why spoil the surprise? I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. It sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone. So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Catch up on chat real quick. Big gamer, a bit back and forth. Came back to see Tony Stark sitting on your character. Right. I couldn't tell if he was actually hitting on us or just being silly. Also, like, why is he so scared of this place? Like, he's not typically the frightened sort in general. Cloud, your message was only for me because I'm the special one. I'm a bit special in the short bus sort of way, yeah. See, dude, you can be a bit special. Well, we're all special here.
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood. For power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that.
He's so creeped out by it.
Before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Open present. Iron Man, new hero available. Sweet, I can take Iron Man along. Yeah, I can't tell if he was trying to hit on us or just being his usual snarky Stark self.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Superlink. Superlink is your connection to the rest of your team, a social network just for superheroes. Check Superlink frequently for updates from other heroes in the Abbey. Okay. Yeah, first we make Wanda leave, now we leave her to die. Some heroes. Strange. I assure you that is not the case. She was sent to you for protection. I seen how that worked. Supreme Sorcerer. We both know it is more complicated than that, Miss Rasputin. I took Wanda as my apprentice for a reason. Have faith she can handle herself. Blade Strange did everything he could to get to Wanda, so did I, and the Hunter. Take a breath. Ileana will get her back as soon enough. Ileana, Wanda should be here with us. Steven, of that, I am in agreement. Okay. Robbie Reyes, first post. Nico. What do you mean? We've had Superlink for months now. We use it every day, Robbie. I meant first post that the Hunter sees. Blade. Robbie, you can't keep doing this when someone new joins Superlink, Robbie. Yes, I can. Ileana, he means he will throw your spark in the lagoon, Robbie. He wouldn't do that, right? Blade? Right? Blade? Fine, last time. I'm gonna go with he would. Okay. Inspect the journal page, closet. Okay, Cloud. Not to hype you up, but in the DLC you can get Deadpool, who's voiced by Nolan North again. I don't know if I got the DLC. But if I didn't, I'm liking this game enough that I'm sure I'll grab it. I think I got the base game just because it was on sale and I was iffy on whether or not I'd like it. Like, I knew you said it was good, it was just something I hadn't, type of game I hadn't really played before, so. April 3rd, 1703. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters, and so here I am, but every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard into my secret spots. I left my dolls scattered about before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? Agatha says they don't, but I still feel sad for them.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
Complete item collections to gain special rewards. Okay. Is that anything? No. Lots of boxes.
There never was enough room for my armor in this thing.
Abbey outfits. Gloss earned from missions can be spent to unlock new cosmetic options for the hunter and heroes, including outfits to wear around the Abbey. Select and purchase a new Abbey outfit for the hunter now. Okay. Got 150, so long sleeve hunter, athletic hunter. Kind of like that. All that does is have the Hunter logo on it. I'll go with that. It's not amazing, but it's not bad.
We were all so happy then.
1710, painted by Sally Owens, oil on canvas, Agatha and Sarah with the Hound. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, my little man. Cold Zero Ravenclaws are very interesting. In what way, Cold? How do you mean? Cloud, that was the same one you chose too. Nice. A little more casual, but I didn't like the casual outfits that like enough.
They're everywhere.
This one looked pretty good. And the black on black was a little.
The book. Is she reading from the book? Then we advance. No.
I didn't need to be
Hold
Blade.
the line. I can stop her. Only I can stop her.
Sorry about the mic bump.
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
Daily Bugle post bot. A new post was added to Superlink.
Should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the forge. I think he has another present for you.
I like presents. Alright. So I've got messages. Swooping in at the last second to save the day, leading away that carnivorous grudge monster to keep NYC safe. Just gonna say it, he's the astounding Spider-Man. He had way too many words. Don't let those words or the red and blue pajamas fool you. Spider-Man is no joke. Wow, looks like somebody made a friend. More like an enemy of an enemy. Starting to think we could use more of those. Carol. There's that old Avengers tolerate your spooky strange teammate attitude I was looking for. Nico, I know who's going for this month's Team Spirit Award. Blade cares. Blade, I have to go train. Oh, this is a game where I should try and like do some voices if I can. Cold Zero, the Ravenclaw dialogue you find, plus they like their uniform colors. They do have cool uniform colors. Spider-Man and his amazing friends unleash monster upon the city. This is a Daily Bugle. Garish Bleecker Street Manor sealed off by authorities. When will the Spider Menace and his pet ink monster and their trail of destruction through Greenwich Village? Oh wait. What was the question there? And let's not forget about disregard Surgeon Stephen Strange. Is he in cahoots with the web-slinging wrongdoer? Did he hope to turn his row house into no house? Turn the camera on for this bit. Stephen Strange Garish by the Ancient One who runs this paper, Mephisto. Blade figures, I'm not even mentioned in the article. Have we heard from our pajama-clad friend? Carol, still nothing, but based on the police brand radio chatter we intercepted, I'd say they're closing in on Little Italy. Doubt they're stopping for a slice. Tony, everyone knows it's all about the linguine and clam sauce there. At least they didn't say gabagool. Steven, indeed, I met a gabagool once. We definitely do not want to invoke one of those right now. Wait, so, Spider-Man? Carol, not that easy. These boys move too damn fast. Wait, keep at it. Even in New York City, those two stand out. Trying to do. Alright, how many messages? I like the like all the flavor text in here and dialogue text and everything is fantastic.
Always on the hunt, right?
Next thing I know, the sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
I don't get it. Strange couldn't just magic his way in?
Something about the whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
That explains so much. No wonder he gets so strange around me. See what I did there?
I'm a vampire. I see everything.
This is gonna be a fun apocalypse.
Right.
Let's talk later, Hunter. Tony'll start pouting if you keep him waiting too long.
Heard you had a nightmare. In the words of Agami Ito, don't be afraid. Bad dreams are only dreams.
Unless you don't wake up.
Check out Blade making nice with the big guns.
I thought Caretaker told him no more guns in the house.
Captain Marvel is an exception.
So,
He's supposed to be playing nice, right?
Just looking around to see if there's anything... Okay, I'll go talk to Tony. I don't think he wants me exploring right now. Not much.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the Venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered.
I was hoping we'd
well
get new
fired.
armor.
Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
Sweet, I am digging the shit out of it, actually. It's a lot of fun. You know, the people that made XCOM made this. You loved the little bit that played with it. Yep, that looks much better than
I think
our
it could have
old
used
armor.
a cloak.
Cloak would be cool. I can't deny Doctor Strange that. Doctor Strange looks like Vincent Price, yeah.
Damn near indestructible. And we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
Not bad at all.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
I kind of do think a cloak would have been cool, though.
Oh, I've heard the things you whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening.
The joys
I want to
of
listen to them real quick.
workspace. And I'll have you know this cloak has helped me save the universe from extinction on countless occasions.
Mm-hmm.
Could you at least tell it to stop rearranging things on my side of the cave?
I have, but it considers you something of a slob.
You know, I have a great psychiatrist in the city. Maybe you should talk to him. Although, I think he's working for Hydra right now.
So probably not. Sweet, yeah, I'm gonna finish Fallen Order. I have more time on my hands now, so I can stream more days and all, you know, and I probably will. So running 2 games isn't a big deal. And I was really wanting to play this, as we were talking about, and Fallen Order was irritating me yesterday anyway, which we knew that was going to happen, so... And I'm really happy I made the decision, because I'm liking the hell out of this game. It's a lot of fun. It's a whole lot of fun. Buffy, since you're in here, would you drop Escape's link and Sweet's link for me, please? Really quick. Thank you for answering for me. Oh, yes. You haven't seen yet, but Buffy, our anniversary is on Monday. So my anniversary present came early, and she gave it to me on stream. Let me open it. So to the motherfucking Zaw. If you don't know what it is, it's the DualSense. So it's got the back paddles, which are going to make my life infinitely less shitty playing that game, and then Survivor as well. Welcome back, Dude. No apologies necessary, my friend.
What is this?
Orb of Agamotto, okay. Stranger's Orb of Agamotto, one of a few artifacts recovered from the Sanctum Sanctorium. A powerful energy emanates from the inside as the orb seems to rotate indefinitely. Okay. Stranger's Cape. One of Stranger's Capes suspended in an ornate glass case. This cape floats in the air, rippling slightly though the air is still. Interesting. All kinds of things to inspect here. I won't do them all right now. I just kind of... It's fun to look around, and I like that they created a pretty badass environment. That's so cool. Credits. I don't know what the credits are going to do for me, but... The star. Nova rises up into the starry night, or night sky, surrounded by stars that represent the support of his team. This card symbolizes serenity and hope for the future. Interesting, it's a tarot card. Hang on a second. Sweet, you understand it's good to have a game for a cooldown after a Souls-like game. It is, it is. Thank you, Cold. Thank you, Sweet, very much. May it last till the stars expire. Thank you. I appreciate that. Our anniversary's next Monday, so we got a little early. Squirrel, you're gonna head out. Take care. Alright, see you, Squirrel. Have a good one. Alright, so finding the tarot cards is a good thing, so exploring around the Abbey is worthwhile. Tony's armor, one of Tony's many Iron Man suits, polished to a high gloss, though it is powered off, the eyes seem to follow you. It's kind of funny. Alright, so... talk to Dr. Strange first.
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and, well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
Interesting. Sweet, that's why you love Rocket League so much. It's your story games are making you flippin' mad game. Yeah, I know how that goes. And it's like... this isn't like Rocket League, obviously. This has got a story to it, and it's an RPG, and it's pretty involved, all things considered. But it's involved in an entirely different way.
You lost much yesterday, Doctor. I am the one who should be asking you how you are feeling.
I appreciate that, Hunter. I admit I did not expect the child of Lilith to have the capacity for such empathy. And you're right, of course. I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul Venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
I would rather stand down a horde of rampaging Lilith than face one of Agatha's mathematics puzzles. Sacred or not, geometry be damned.
I'd be lying if I said it wasn't my least favorite requirement in pre-med. Still, if only I had studied harder, I would have reached some deeper understanding that could have altered this outcome.
We will alter this outcome, Doctor.
On that, we most certainly agree, Hunter. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday, it was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her.
We'll get her back.
But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
Sweet, I have not played Persona 5. I'm not familiar with that game. I'm not sure I've heard of it. Tell me more. I'm not sure if I can ask all these questions. I'm
How
gonna go
did
with the one I
Wanda
want to
come
know
into your
most.
care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and Perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
I feel like everyone is avoiding mention of Agatha.
I can't say I'm surprised, but I'm afraid it's really not my place. You should speak to Sarah about her when you're ready.
Okay. Kind of wanted to know what happened with the accident, too. I guess I could go back and ask the other questions, but...
That creature on the roof, you have run into it before?
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spiderman.
Yeah, not so much anymore.
How does Eddie feel about this arrangement?
He seems to relish the experience. And under Lilith's spell, they've clearly become more cohesive than ever before.
I would say so.
Tell me about your sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you've encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
Brilliant sounding, I would say. Sorry about some of the noise. I'm opening my fancy new controller while we're in the cutscene, because I want to. Sweet Summary Part 1, turn-based RPG. You're a teenager on probation for a crime you didn't commit. You move to a new school and make friends as you access to a world where you can change people's desires. Oh, well that's interesting as hell. Cold, you play COD, Advanced Warfare, Exo Zombies to let off steam. That's a good way to let off steam.
And no one has ever broken the spell? Ever?
There's always a first for everything, but I had honestly never imagined a scenario in which the wards could be broken. Perhaps it was arrogance on my part, but Lilith is among the more cunning enemies we've ever faced.
It seems it's happened.
How did Wanda come into
I want to know more about Wanda.
Wanda's story is quite tragic, and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
That must have been some accident.
Agatha had been teaching Wanda, hoping she would learn to control her immense but very raw power. As their training progressed, Wanda was encouraged to push herself further. Eventually, she pushed too far.
I see. Alright. Sweet, each friend has a unique persona or power in this new world. You gain a new friend for each new temple in the new world. Okay. Hey, Gray! That guy is, in fact, Dr. Strange. How are you, Sir Gray of Chaos? Welcome on, welcome on. Exozooms was actually quite good. Very funny, Gray, it was. Yeah, the zombies can be fun, sweet. You also have to level up your personality by working, reading, playing games, social interactions, etc. This all allows you to level up your friendships and unlock new powers with your allies. This sounds very interesting, sweet. He's talking about Persona 5.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
Short playthrough is 100 hours. Christ. That's a long, short playthrough. Great. I am actually enjoying the hell out of it, I'm not gonna lie. It's, I watched enough gameplay to think I was gonna enjoy it, but still not being sure, but I'm liking it even more than I expected. Like, I'm really glad I'm playing it.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient?
Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
Bear with me, I'm writing a note about Persona 5's. Since you like it so much, sweet, then I'm going to check it out and maybe play it at some point. If you say it's one of the best games ever made, you're into games for the most part that I'm into, minus like Souls-like games and things like that. So, I trust your opinion, so I'm definitely going to check it out. How are you doing, Sir Gray? Work going splendidly, I hope? Well, it's only been 36 minutes, so I hope it's not gotten bad so far already. I want to ask the question, but I want to thank him for the effort.
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored.
Yeah.
But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
Great, well, it's been 36 minutes of fun. Yeah, after I looked at the time after I asked the question, I was like, oh wait, that was stupid. I mean, unless it's just a really bad day from the get-go, you don't know yet. I'm guessing I can go through all of these.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
So it is a marvel, then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
Yeah. Fair enough. Hey, Farts, you're good, you're good. Oh, Gray, will you drop Farts' link for me, please? It's just Farts. Well, the exclamation point Farts. I forgot to do it earlier when he came in.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine.
That's fair.
At least they did before everything changed.
Thank you, Gray. And Buffy.
Gamma seems to be a recurring theme these days.
Oh, you think I'm bad? You should ask Bruce. Actually, don't. He's been really sensitive since... You know what? Never mind.
I can understand him being sensitive on the subject.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Magic cats?
I am sure there are worse places to be.
Oh, true. I could be rooming next to Carol. Her snoring is loud enough to wake the dead. Really, really tired people. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy we have a place free from Lilith's influence. While it lasts.
It is nice. In case I get any new information.
What sorts of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
Kind of does sound insane.
Okay, so why not magically create a way through that symbiote shield?
Have you ever known it to work that way? We can't just wish upon a star here. We need to know what we're making first and put together the right components. Otherwise, I'd have already whipped up Strange a new personality.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
That's what I would do.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding. Or am I?
I'm not sure what building the friendship exactly going to do for me yet, but I'm trying to.
Oh, and speaking of things,
I assume
remember
it can
that
only be good.
creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Okay. That anvil. I like how there's actually an anvil in here. That's hilarious. Like, awesome. Hilarious.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Yield Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it.
I mean...
No. Nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change?
That sounds splendiferous. Analyzing gamma coils. Tony Stark can use the coil material recovered in combat to create hero abilities. Only one of the abilities on offer can be selected, so choose wisely. Okay,
This should be quick. Take your pick, Hunter.
Whip, forcefully knock back in any direction, discard a random card. That's quite powerful. Apparently I own 2 of each of these, so that's gonna take 3 hero. That's gonna give me 1 hero. It's gonna knock back in any direction, which is super handy. And discard a random card.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Hunter, when you have a
Hope
minute,
I don't regret
come
that.
meet me in the yard.
Hero abilities. You have gained a copy of a currently equipped ability. New post was that? Okay. If taken to the yard, duplicate abilities can be combined into new, more powerful versions. Oh, okay. So that's the reason to do that. I might have chosen differently. I don't know what the skill essence gives me. So yeah, it is good to explore around the Abbey a bit. Because there's some randomly handy shit laying around. I don't have any arcane keys. Okay, we go talk to Blade now.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days.
Kind of prison-like.
Put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
Of course. So everybody, if you're not subscribed to the channel, do that for me, please, because it helps me out a ton. I really appreciate it. I'll tell you how awesome you are, and it'll be splendid.
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
I learn faster if I understand the person who trains me.
I can respect that. Go ahead.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if that was gonna get me something good or not. Sweet Gaming or Tim Robbins and Morgan Freeman hanging out in the yard. I don't know why you said Tim Robbins and Morgan Freeman, but one of them's Ghost Rider, and who else was in that yard? I don't remember who else was out there with him.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world.
Oh, it was a yard
Gave
joke.
me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey, something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Also, delayed Gray's button for that, because that was really, actually very well played, sweet. I just missed it, because I thought, I took it too literally, and I was like, oh, the characters are in the yard. So I guess I get to ask everything.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes?
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So,
it's funny as
is your
hell.
name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
Fine. Fair enough.
How did you become a Dampier?
It's a great movie, by the way.
I had a
sweet.
choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
Alright. Won't let me show you that message either. What the hell? What's wrong with YouTube? It's not letting me approve them either. I'll have to... Have you had this ever happen, Sweet? Like when it's holding messages. So Cold Deer said, well, I looked at my dog as a puppy and decided to name a big-ass pit bull only son. Hey, that works. Sweet, not in your top 5, but you would give Shawshank a 10 out of 10. Yeah, it's not in my top 5 that I want to watch, just because it's kind of depressing, and, you know, like, so I don't want to watch it, like, all the time, like, you know, a Fifth Element that I can put on at any time and be happy, but it's definitely a 10 out of 10 movie. Sweet Gaming, you don't use OBS, so no, it blocks your title. No, it's not an OBS, I'm talking about just in the YouTube chat. Like when YouTube's holding somebody's message and you get the show hide, it's like any of us hitting show, it's just not, it's airing out, it's weird. I've never had this happen before. Bar's back, but still lurking because you're voraciously inhaling ramen. Ooh.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
Alright.
Food is good. Sweet, yeah, it does it for you. Okay, so it's just a random, sometimes that happens. And I just ignore it for today and move on, basically. Now, is this like packet ramen, you know, they make in the microwave, kind of, or like ramen?
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Doesn't have to
Guess
be.
I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
Hard to argue with that.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Tell me about Nico.
Yes, I know nothing about her.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Who else?
Didn't really tell me much, but... Cole, do you like anything with Leonardo DiCaprio in it? He is a great actor, and he hasn't really been in anything bad. Not necessarily everything that I want to watch again, but great actor. Sweet, but sex bots weren't blocked, so you don't get how it works. What YouTube decides to block or remove is so weird. 2 weeks ago it removed 15 subs, last week it removed 19 likes. Yeah, I've lost a few subs over the last couple of weeks. Not a ton, but a few. But no, this is like... It's fine that it's holding the message. I mean, it didn't need to, but I get why it did. It had ass in it. But no, when I go to show it, it just gives me an error. And same thing with any of my mods trying to do it. And it's just happening this stream. So I was wondering if you've ever had that specifically happen. But
what about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sort of.
Exactly, sort of.
He's open with people. Easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Anyone else?
That seems fair, and I like how Blade's being protective.
What do you know about Magik?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Anybody else?
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are a few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
We may indeed.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Anyone else?
Why?
Nobody else.
Sure.
Didn't I?
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world.
True.
And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
I am ready to train.
I am indeed.
Finally.
Sorry, Blade, sorry. Pick that up first.
Hey there. Looks like you're off to a good start.
I don't know what the credits are going to get me offhand.
Hunter.
Yes, yes. Okay. So I want to make sure there wasn't anything else glowy around I needed. Upgrade abilities, training
Nice
level
to get
0.
some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
Training XP 0 out of 5. Rewards for next level. Vault training. Vaulting deals increased damage in combat. Okay.
Practice makes perfect.
Gray, some motherfuckers are always trying to ice skate uphill. Don't be one of those motherfuckers. Well played, well played. The hero possesses 2 copies of an ability. They can be combined to create a new, more powerful version. So that's the problem. He needs 2 copies of...
So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
A non-upgraded ability. So attack essence, 40, 40, 40. Okay, so... Current ability, 24. It's going to take it up to 27. And it'll only take 2 instead of 3, so that's a good thing. Gonna take 40 heroic essence, 1 training XP. I don't have any training XP though. I'm confused. Is it gonna let me do it even though I don't have any training XP? What? Damage dealt.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
That's mildly confusing.
All
the
right,
training
then.
XP specifically, I find mildly confusing.
What's up?
Okay, I guess there's nothing else to say.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Great. I don't know if you saw Yogurt, but you got the last Merlin trial in the last 4 durations last night. That is awesome, my friend. Congratulations. Seriously, that's awesome.
Oh, hey, Hunter.
They just have 3 house-specific quests.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol. Carol Danvers.
Were there any others?
You can call
to
me
choose
Captain
from?
Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
So, I guess, so we can go and train and get more, I guess. Speaking of getting things, Gray, I don't think I've done it since you came in. But Buffy got me my anniversary present and it came early today, earlier while I was on stream, so she brought it in and had me open it early. Hot to the motherfucking sadness! Yeah, dual sense edge. So now, you see, I will have back paddles, and I can play like normal people. Well, mostly, I mean, still, my fingers still won't always do what I tell them to, but it'll be less of an issue now. There has to be a way inside. Just give me another shot at that thing. Does anyone here take anything seriously? Yeah, it's the DualSense Edge, so it's the one with the back paddles, and you can control sensitivities and things like that. So I can compensate for a lot of my neurological fuckery and stuff. And I can actually dual trigger like a normal person because I can use the back paddles for some of them.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want.
We get Marky Mark.
If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking, but then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Now I see the one that helps me solve puzzles, you son of a bitch. You're right. That's why I have chat! Until everyone that's done it before leaves and leaves me hanging, trying to solve a puzzle myself. Sons of bitches expecting me to fucking know how to play a game on my own without help. Fuckers. Let's see.
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
A quantum what?
You'll see. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Thank you. Every night has its dawn. Every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Every rose has its thorn. I know I didn't get it quite right. It's been a while since I've heard it in its entirety. So can I actually train in the yard and do stuff? To do stuff? No, probably not. It's probably gonna make me...
Yo, it's good to see you.
complete mission and stuff first.
Probably time to head out, right?
Yes, yes.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Ah, well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on.
happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Indeed.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Oh, mushy with Captain Marvel.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
Made it work. Alright, mission
The
2.
two of us on the mean streets of New York? Evildoers beware.
Aye, I agree. Alright, any goodies to be had around here? Okay, nothing shiny. Just checking. Artifact.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
The heroes have identified an abandoned warehouse while Hydra may be operating. Blade and the Hunter join Captain Marvel to investigate. Alright, so I don't get to pick my team yet, which is fine. Happy to play with Captain Marvel. Hero deck, edit hero. I can't really edit anything. I think later I'll be able to. Glad I get blades since he got the upgraded card. That would have sucked.
Let's see.
Enter the
Trench coat,
portal.
Sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
No, like it's just like, yeah.
Snack.
Oh.
The falafel place down the road stays open till 3.
Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire-y.
I assumed he meant blood too.
Don't worry, this is a different portal to a different location. Go when ready.
I wasn't worried.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Almost feels like cheating with you two on our side.
Almost, but not quite.
Not bad for our first team up.
Give me 1 second. Can you blow my nose? Can you leave me aside for a moment? Those swords are beautiful looking. I mean, the whole outfit. But the swords are just cool. Sweet. Fun fact, did you know Eminem is not copyrighted on YouTube, but on TikTok they will block it? It's odd. Eminem's not copyrighted on YouTube? That's amazing. Hey, Scott! Welcome! Sorry, I almost missed your yo. But yeah, that is super strange.
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place.
It would seem.
You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Smartest fanatic in the room. It's a small room.
Hydra's resident mad
for sure it's
Not just
interesting.
Hydra's. Lilith's. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gadget? Maga?
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
I guess she's
I don't do
not
stealth.
about that.
kill them.
You think of shit. Gambit. Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter. Okay.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Touche. Alright, so Fists of Radiance, knockback. Okay. Slash, knee strike. Gain block equal to damage dealt. Okay. Alright. Alright, who's who? Okay, so I can't knock anybody into anybody yet, so... I'll do a little bit of slashy slash, I guess. Where are you? Oh, that does have knockback, okay. There we go, that worked out nicely. Alright, Okay, that's not helpful. I don't know what the 100 is there. I don't know what that means. I'm curious though. Oh, okay, this style of combat. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it so far anyway.
Now
That's
that was
fine.
something.
Punch the target in any direction, dealing damage if they impact on another unit or object. Okay, so... Trying to think of what my most logical, my best option here is.
Ready up.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Yeah, so I don't know what that yellow means. Alright, so I'm gonna go...
For the mother! Lucky shot!
Try harder next time.
Hey, Kieran, how's it going?
Lilith must really want me out of the picture.
We got company.
Not too much more. Alright, that's fine. Tutorial Tactics Mode. Tactics Mode allows you to quickly assess the entire battlefield and the condition of enemy units. Activate Tactics Mode by pressing left
I've never
shift.
been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Great, you've been playing Divinity Original Sin 2, at least before you bought Graveyard Keeper, and it used a similar style of system. Okay, so you enjoy it well enough. Kieran, sup, Midnight Sun's dope. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it, Kieran. Glad to have you, how are you? Oh, that was a chance to knock them down the hole. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Kieran, wow, he listened and done a bit of it. Yo, Gray, you're good. RPGs are always welcome to me. Nice, nice. What are you talking about, Kieran? I listened and did a bit of it. You mean this game? Alright, so that is handy. Alright, so I can take somebody out. So guys that can knock into each other. Alright, taking you out is convenient, plus I'll get the card play back.
Interesting.
Kieran, you're confused. What are you talking about? What did you write in? You said, wow, he listened and done a bit of it. You meant he said in Fallen Order streams and you did a vid on it. Oh, got you, I got you. Draw Captain Marvel cards until you have 3 in your hand. Okay. Interesting card. Alright, knockback. I thought so. There we go. That's what I was hoping to accomplish. I just wanted to make sure it was going to do it.
Even for Hydra.
Okay, the deck part is definitely different. Oh, okay. Have you ever saw an ad of one of them cheap mobile games? Oh, yeah, tons of them. The ads are everywhere.
Take this!
Captain Marvel can now go binary. Playing 3 Captain Marvel cards will draw the go binary ability. In her binary state, Captain Marvel will deal significantly more damage. Captain Marvel will lose her binary state once all of her block has been removed. Okay, so increase offense by 100% removed when she has no block. Block absorbs incoming damage free. Does not cost a card to play. I mean, it's hard to say no. Okay, so you're a scrub, so okay, so I wonder if that will give me the shot that I need. Not sure if it will. that might... Because I don't know if my beam will go through that or not. I can always do this. If that's gonna hurt Blade or not.
You make that look almost too easy.
Okay, Blade's damaged, but I don't know if it actually hurt him or not. Alright, so...
Let's do it!
Okay, I guess my turn's over.
Hydra!
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Of course, more
They're being
reinforcements. Not too many, though.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
Kieran Bro an ad saying no ads isn't helping because it's an ad. I haven't seen that one, but that is funny. Okay, so I've got all of you guys. Oh, I've got that one again. Nice.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
There we go. Not be able to whip you far enough. Let's see here. Actually, I have an idea. Ah, damn, he didn't fall in. It's only a 50% chance. Oh, leveled me up, though. Kieran, out of all your subs, I'm the only one streaming right now. Well, I'm glad you're watching me. Exceeded, sorry, still here, just playing Overwatch. You're fine, mate, you're fine. There's one more, but it's not that big and is new. Alright. That's awesome. So I can move. Okay, I don't have any hero points, though, so... What do I want to do? There are 3 enemies left. Can't kill him. Their positioning is annoying. That'll put me over there.
One more! I feel great.
Oh, sweet. Well, that worked. There you go. I can take you out.
Not a problem.
Use that.
Is that all?
Came out of card plays, but... Alright, let me go in any direction but what I want. No, but I can move blade. No, let me do that, okay. There we go. Nice, got that one out, and... Alright. Kind of figure that's about all I've got left. Yep, alright. So they can call in reinforcements if they need to or want to, but... Also, welcome to everybody that's popped in. Hopefully you're doing well. We're having a splendid day thus far.
You look a little nervous.
Oh, he's the only one
Perhaps
left?
Faustus's device is worth further
Poor
study.
guy.
If you wouldn't mind, Carol, I'd prefer it if you and your supernatural associates not...
Smash it?
Yes.
Taking all the fun out of it, isn't he? Karen, how long? Gray's been here since day one, absolutely. Yeah, he and Buffy were the only people in chat back in the day, and they would chat with me and everything else, and Buffy's my wife, so they already knew what was going on in my world, but,
Time to bleed.
get the card back, not that it
like they
matters,
just missed
but...
their mama.
Gets Blade a kill, so hopefully that levels that up.
Quickly! Let's go, go, go!
Kieran will be here from now on. How fun it'll be. It will be. Thank you, Kieran. That's awesome. It's nice having you here. I really appreciate that.
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
No smashing the device thing seems to have been shit. I'm not saying she shouldn't have done it,
Get her!
So he doesn't seem happy that that happened, okay. Captain Marvel seems to be thoroughly turbocharged, souped up. Recover artifact. Objective. Recover the artifact from the truck. Recover Hydra artifact. Retrieve the mysterious artifact from the truck. Break the Hydra shield guard's protection to access the truck. Use the recover artifact card to secure the artifact. Okay.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Yes. Tutorial protection. Any objective that is protected cannot be completed. Reduce the Hydra shield guard's block to 0 in order to break protection. Okay. So the block is at 1. Okay, protecting. Alright, so let me catch up on chat. You have another stream to go to. Oh, Yogurt, do you have a preferred set of characters when you start a fight, or is the game picking for you? If right now it's picking, I think later on I'll get to pick. I'm still kind of in the... I'm not in the training mission, I don't think, anymore, but still in the training wheels aren't off yet stage. So I think I'll get to pick my people later to a point, but I'm not sure. Gray... Yeah, some sort of initiative system, I imagine, and I'll get more people in. There's no initiative. Whoever the card belongs to is the one that acts. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, yeah. But I think they're talking about who I get to take with me in general. Could be misunderstood. Alright, so ultimately I need to take them down, but ultimately I just need to get there, so... what do I got? Strike... Chain... Alright, knee strike... Photon beam... Alright, bleed, corrupted. Can I not detonate it? Guess not. Okay.
That was something.
Indeed. Alright, what happens if I just knee strike this guy? Immune to knockback and force movement removed when this unit has no block.
Watch this. At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean.
Okay, so they're immune to knockback, though. Alright, where's everyone's life at? Blade could use some life. Cover health equal to damage dealt. Actually can do this without worrying about it. I think.
Here we go.
Alright, that took a lot of it down, and... Alright, so I have one card play left. I can't use that anymore. Okay, so maybe that was a bad idea. Could be worse. Lots of them are aggroed on Blade. I guess this is probably a good place to end the turn.
That's not supposed to hurt.
So I really need to do the lifesteal for Blade. I need to make sure I rack up my heroism.
Really want to keep doing that?
We are not out of this yet.
Are they under that or not? Ultimately, I'm just trying to break that guard. Hero is dazed and unable to act. The other heroes must take a number of actions before the dazed effect wears off. Tip the number of actions remaining are displayed on the dazed hero's health bar. That's helpful. Okay, Grayo, you can play any card if you have it in hand. And yeah, you meet the requirements, like if it's a hero card, you have to have enough heroism points and stuff like that, but... yeah, Cloud's explaining it. Farts and crap show. Alright, be back. What'd you miss? Welcome back. Hopefully you got all your stuff done. I just missed kind of early
Preliminary
game
analysis
stuff.
of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you, there is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
Okay, so this... Okay. kill you.
Come get it.
I am impressed.
Man, that only gave me 1 heroism. That was rough. Alright, knock back and force movement. Okay, but... There we go.
I'm still in my prime.
Sweet. So did it actually play? Nice.
So that's how that works.
Ah, damn it, I'm out of card plays. Alright, that's fine. Same thing, explosive.
Let's do this.
Got rid of another guy. Alright, so they're all targeting her. She's got... so everything should be fine here. Let's catch back up on chat here for a second once
I am going to get you for this.
see who all does what damage. Damn. Dude does pack a punch.
Someone call for reinforcements?
Okay, so they're grouped up under there, so that's gonna be pretty helpful.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonance sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Okay, understood. Let me catch up on chat. Alright, you're here, you came, that's what you missed. XCOM kind of style. I haven't played XCOM, but there we go. How you doing? I'm doing alright, man. How about you? I'm really enjoying this game because I kind of took it on a whim to see if well, not a whim, but I wasn't sure and I hadn't played a game like this before that I can remember, so, you know, I'm really happy and I'm enjoying it. How are you doing? Solid day so far for you. Glad to hear that. Your ban was shortened by loads of days. That's awesome, Kieran. I'm glad to hear that. So the gameplay is definitely turn-based card RPG strategy. So the ban ends tomorrow. That's awesome. Yeah. You're subbed. That's awesome, Kieran. I really appreciate that. Yes, everyone, if you're not subbed, do that because it is the nice thing to do and it helps me out a ton and lets YouTube know you're enjoying the stream and my content and all that good stuff. You mostly meant it for the people not chatting actively. Oh, well, yeah, I figured. I was pretty sure that's what C-Dude meant as well. Oh, yeah. Cold Zero would really like to see you Chained Echoes. If you lose this, you might like it. Or if you love this, you might like it. Chained Echoes. I haven't heard of Chained Echoes. Force Unleashed is unfortunately just a super old game, so it's not going to get much draw. That's the problem. I guess I can just recover the artifact and be done. But I can do some damage and level up my characters a little bit in the process. It's mostly just leveling up my characters in the process.
Light will heal you. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Okay. Let's see. Do more damage to who? Kill you.
I'm on it.
Never seen that before.
Okay, so now I think recover artifact. Since I don't have any heroism. I mean, I could continue the fight, it's just... I feel like I should recover the artifact. Finish them off. Supply crate has been recovered. Defeat the remaining enemies to complete this mission. Sweet! Okay, I was hoping that was going to be part of it.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
On it. Alright, so... Damn, I need heroism bad. But yeah, I can't actually do anything here to help myself, so...
Hail Hydra! We're all gonna... Ready for a real hit?
Payback's gonna be fun.
Mm-hmm. Glad I healed her.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
Let me catch that. Haven't heard that one. You mean yes, but... catching up on chat. Yeah, Force Unleashed is iconic, but I don't think it's going to have much draw. Game audio is a little loud. By roughly 3 decibels. Okay, I can fix that. We were messing with it earlier and brought it down a little bit, so I can... Overall, you think? Alright. Tell me how that is. Me and you're using 50mm driver headphones right now. Not sure how it sounds to other viewers. Not era defining, at least for yeah. But you do think the Burning Shore is not getting delayed? I'm excited. Well, I'm happy that it's not getting delayed, but it also puts me in a weird position gaming-wise because I have that coming out, and then on the 19th and then on the 28th, Jedi Survivor coming out. So it puts me in that awkward crap. How am I gonna finish one of the... I mean, I don't know how long Burning Shores is gonna be, but... yeah, let me know how that adjustment is, Farts. No, 50mm is not too shabby. Alright, let's go here. Alright, so you guys aren't grouped up under that anymore. That's unfortunate. But fine. Heal. Yeah, let's see. Heal Blade all the way. You must away, so... Who's lower? Everybody's targeting Blade.
Walk in the light.
Appreciate it.
So that helps. I don't want to move, I want to knock that. Alright, so... actually put me in a decent photon game position.
Was that truly your best?
Actually, not as good as I thought. Okay, 2 card plays left. Oh, I should have healed her if I knew I was going to get that card. Oh well. It's 2 damage. Cards apply 2 bleed.
That's one hell of a move.
Didn't it? I don't know how to drop that. Sayonara. Take them out.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to see.
Take this.
We've done it.
Hell yeah! Catch up on chat again in a second.
What is this
after
thing?
the cutscene.
Bad guy crate. Full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols.
God, I love the dialogue
from
on
the
this.
time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods
Dark
and
side.
demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
I'm loving all the Ghostbuster jokes. Thoroughly enjoying the dialogue overall. I mean, the game overall, honestly. And let me catch back up on chat real quick. Maybe... Oh, we got through there. Karen keeps slow at the chat. What do you mean? Sweet, you're so excited for Jedi Survivor. Made your thumbnails and took a day off of work. Nice, nice. I don't work, so you know. Farts and crabs. Thanks, Gray. They're tuned pretty well and comfy. Nice, Kieran. Make our friend Ivor he catch up faster. What do you mean? It's going to be an all-day affair. Yes, absolutely. Same with me, Sweet. I know how you mean. What you mean. I don't know exactly if I'm going to do like 0 hour or how I'm going to do it. Jedi Survivor is an EA Star Wars game meant to be better than Fallen Order. I mean, Fallen Order was quite good. I mean, I hate it, but I'd love it, but I hate it. Burning Shores has all your hype right now, farts and craps. I'm excited about it. I had somehow missed the fact that it was coming until you mentioned it in your stream, I think last night, and I was looking it up and saw the dates. I was like, shit, that's inconvenient. Honestly, you're pretty much going to wait for Jedi Survivor, Kieran. I'm going to play both, don't get me wrong. So you doing good? Farts and craps. Just heard about Burning Shores, but you're about to finish The Witcher 3 while you wait for Survivor to come out. Nice. Farts, it's hard to hear you when the orchestra hits. To be honest, not much games draw me in. Yeah, it just depends on what it's everybody. So does it need to come down a little bit still, Farts and craps, on the music? What a way to describe such an object. A bad guy crate full of bad guy stuff. Right? I'm loving it. Like, I love the dialogue. It's hilarious. Farts. The game peaks are about on level with your higher average speaking. It's more audible than before. Oh, I'm going to stream Survivor, Jedi Survivor, yeah. Sweet, Fallen Order is too short. It's only real flaw. Well, it takes me longer than it takes you guys, so I can't agree with that, but... Farts and craps, I don't think you saw it yet, but Buffy got me, or anniversary present because our anniversary is next week, and it came early, and so she had me open it on stream, and this plays directly into Fallen Order / Jedi Survivor. I know it's not your favorite pick for the controllers, but for me, yeah, it's the DualSense Edge, so I have rear triggers now, so I can actually hopefully not be as bad at Fallen Order and not be as terrible at Jedi Survivor once it comes out. My favorite game of all time is Horizon Zero Dawn, Kieran. God of War 2018 Ragnarok are amazing. Horizon Forbidden West was amazing. Parts and Craps, you still can't hear you over the game sometimes, but it's only during the orchestral and SF peaks. You saw worse people. I'll fix it. Give me a second. When I can get to the settings, I'll just bring it down a little bit more. That's easy enough. I've been toying with it, so... I mean, I could bring it down overall in OBS. I hate doing that, though, because then it dicks with other games, and then...
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid? You do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
Wilson Fisk.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron.
Nice tie-in.
Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time.
Okay. I mean, it's fair that she's tired and all.
Let me see. How did this work again?
Catch up on chat and we'll do this. Find controller. Farts and Craps. It's the hollow cube from Flashback. Something dark side. Something complete. Exactly. That's what I was going for. Difficulty has some help is the game. What do you mean, Kieran? Farts and Craps. Oh, not the hollow cube. The teleportation thing. Yes, they finally confirmed that there was no word since the announcement. Which thing? Superlink, Nico has sent you a message on Superlink. Open the strategy, pause menus. Yeah, okay. First things first. Alright. Options. Sound. I will bring the music down to E. There we go. There we go. Tell me how that is, Farts and Craps. In Jedi Fallen Order, when you were talking about it there... What do you mean, Kieran? Great, no time to sleep. She'll sleep when she's dead. Wait, right? She has been asleep for 300 years. You'd say down another 5%, yeah. You've read chat but late, though. It's out of context now. Okay, fair enough. Are you congratsing on the and no dang very nice on the I feel like chat's like coming in late. Wonder if anybody's pushed back in time and not quite live or something. Maybe not. I don't know. I feel like a day might be longer than usual, but maybe it's not. Nah, looking at my playback, it's not. Alright. So I actually have a message. Hunter, you there? By the way, this is Nico, in case nobody gave you the rundown on how the spark works. Blade and Cap Marvel just filled us in. Freaky stuff, especially Faustus. And then they call all just left me alone here. You should come hang out. So I don't have any option other than thank you, Nico, but I'm tired. So yeah, you've been sent back to the 80s. You were like 2 seconds late, apparently. I hate it when it does that. Okay.
Come on, Hunter, I know you're awake in there. You just replied to me.
Yes, I'm awake, so...
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later, Magik. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
True.
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient winters a little?
Casket of Ancient Winters seems like it might be extreme. Let's see here. Catching up. Yeah, you just keep notes for what games should be as what DB and OBS. That does make a great deal of sense, farts and craps. So I rarely adjust my OBS fader for the game audio and try and do it with game unless I just really need to. But I'm a dipshit and don't set up new scenes for new games. So that's probably why. I mean, that's why I should do it better, but I'm not. You're not getting any lag? That's good, Karen. Farts and craps, dialogue's pretty good. You mean the lag between yogurts and an hour? And yeah, I mean, there's inevitable lag. You're going to be at least 10 seconds behind me almost always, 8 to 10, but sometimes it gets a little longer and then I get farther out of context, not just because I'm playing the game, but just because there's more lag than usual. She looks like she's auditioning for the Charmed reboot. You are not at all wrong, Gray. Whereas everyone in the chat is on the same end of the address, roughly. Right. Okay, before I go meet her, I think I had more super link stuff to read. Nico swooping in at the last second to save the day, landing in a way that carnivorous sludge monster keeping away safe, just saying he's at the... Okay. No, I don't. I've read all that. Good. Just wanted to make sure... resources... Ooh, okay, goodies. So I have that, but... Alright. But yeah, she 100 million trillion% looks like she
Despite almost getting
should
blown
be.
up, it seems you did pretty well out there. Maybe there's hope for the world yet. Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites.
Hangouts, watching a movie. Okay. I mean, it seems like a good idea to do it. Friendship bonds and all should be helpful.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Farts and craps, YouTube really could be better about the chat lag, and things don't get better unless people are critical. You're spot on there. Parsing Guts, Word Fragrance, freaking cliffhangers, man. Looks like we're watching a western of some sort. Doesn't show. Would her P name be Penelope? Penelope! Ray, you know who had amazing low chat lag? Mixer, you're still a bit sad they bought it. Alright, I'll be nice.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right?
This is the
Look,
way.
I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. Can we do it again?
Nice. Okay, so friendship reward 8, friendship gained, love the activity +7, conversation 1, team player, common Abby outfit, compression black, common Abby outfit. Okay.
So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me.
That's interesting.
I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the staff of one? Or who were the runaways?
I was gonna say, can I ask these questions now? Well, let me catch up on chat and then I'll do that. Farts and grubs. Yeah, I'm not sure what Mixer is. Are you saying Mixer looks like a PS2 game, Kieran? Although superhero therapy does seem like a thing that should be covered by S.H.I.E.L.D. or JLA or something. You would think so. I mean, God, the almighty, the trauma they have to go through. You're gonna hop out, Kieran. Alright, dude. Hopefully I'll see you later. Have fun. Take care. Thanks for coming by.
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The staff of one interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Like, ever?
Can you tell me how the staff of one functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
Probably a lot.
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out 2 very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
Ran away.
We ran. But eventually, we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Typical hero kid stuff, I guess. Ah, that Mixer. Okay, Gray. Mixer was another streaming platform like Twitch. They got bought by Microsoft and shut down, but they had some really... Okay, yeah, I do kind of remember that. It was poised to be a Twitch or YouTube alternate, but they tried to sign high-profile streamers to get viewers on the platform. You're fine, C, dude. Have fun. Play Overwatch. You're good. Gray latency was impressively low, and they had a bunch of neat features with integration, like you could connect your game to the service, and then chat could do things like determine outcomes in the game or summon hard monsters to fight. Damn. Rusty Craps anyways, gotta get going and record a few things. Have a good one, folks. Take care. See you later. Sweet, you gotta go to... Gonna explore Rivia for a bit. Have a good day and rest of your stream. You too, man. Take care. Enjoy chatting with you gents as always. I will see you next time.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Why not?
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert... She didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
Damn. Also, if you're not following my friends Sweet Gaming and the Farts and Crap Show, you should, because they're both awesome dudes, and they're both channels that I watch because, I mean, they're my friends, yes, but they became my friends because I was watching them. I legitimately enjoy watching their content, so do go show them some love and subscribe to them and check them out, because they're actually, like, really enjoyable to watch and entertaining. And nice people, also.
I had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
Okay, so she has other magic.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively.
It is about to be a mod chat. Especially since the streamer is about to go pee, because I got to pee. So, give me a few minutes, I will be back, and we will play a little bit more of the game. I don't know how long I'm going to keep going, but a little while longer at least. So give me just a few minutes to do the human things, and I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, you'll be sad. I'm back. Welcome to everybody that came in during the break. Thank you to everybody that stayed during the break. Anybody that left, you can't hear them anymore unless you come back and rewatch, in which case, thank you to Ku, because you are awesome. Your weird noises, I'm refilling my tasty beverage of Diet Coke. Yes, yes. He does not sponsor me, though they should, because I drink enough of it. Which I shouldn't. But, you know. Hold, see, dude, you'd rather die than leave. They may take our viewers, but they will never take our mods! This one's for both of you. Oh, that's such a good movie. You have to go run an errand, Buffy, but you'll be leave the stream up on your phone. May take some of our mods. I mean, she's staying in number. So, you know. Alright, back at it for a little while longer. Because, yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying the game. Speak to Caretaker. I still have no arcane keys. Is there anything else? I'll speak to her in a minute. I just want to look around a little bit. Still no arcane keys. Doors I can't go through. Nothing shiny and glowy aside from the stuff I can't open. More doors that I probably can't go through. Alright, fine. We'll go talk to the Caretaker. We'll do everything the game wants us to do. Actually, I do want to look around a little bit for a second, just because it's what I do. I'm an exploratory person. No one's in here. But another tarot card. Moon Knight hides his true identity behind his cloak and shadow. This card represents deception, but also creativity and the unconscious. Okay. Also, your random dog is barking. I apologize in advance. I had my door open in case Reggie wanted to come in, because Buffy stopped working and came out of her room, so. I don't remember where the trading area is. Flip, doesn't matter.
Whatever it is that Faustus knows, he's willing to make any sacrifice to protect it. The next time he's cornered, maybe his own life he's forced to take.
With that bald head and that beard, you kind of look like David Cross. Don't know who David Cross is. Probably do. The name's not coming to me.
Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
To stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Used to.
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... she's no longer with us.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, technically I know that, but...
That is impossible. She was so...
fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
Cloudy's the dude from MIB that runs the video store in 2. Oh, hell, I'm just gonna look this guy up. Hang on. Oh. So it's a terrible thing. Thank you. It's not good at all. Not a compliment. It looks like creators went to anger management and decided to get a 9 to 5. Thanks, C-Dude. That's better.
You do not have to do this.
Thank you, but I do. I haven't spoken to anyone about what happened. And more so than anyone, you deserve to know. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege. Wanda Maximoff, Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Dr. Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Yo, Ruber, how's it going? So, telling me I need to shave my beard and lose weight. Can't grow hair. He's a funny guy, so you consider. Well, yeah, but he's an ugly dude. And we're talking about how I look. What do these two different things actually mean in the end? I'm doing pretty well, Ruber. How are you? I know I'm just being a smart-ass sea dude. I'm not actually offended. I'm just being silly. Because, like, being white makes it seem like it's the nice friendship thing, even though it sounds mean. Whereas this sounds like it's the right nice thing to do, but it's being dark, so... I don't know. But yeah, going pretty well over on my end, playing a new game and thoroughly enjoying it. Like, I wasn't 100% sure on it when I bought it. I thought I was gonna like it based on watching some gameplay, but I'm liking it a lot more than I even expected to, so... Super happy, having a good day.
Wanda's powers were so out of control they cost a life. Your decision may have saved lives, if not the entire Abbey.
I like to believe that, especially given her current situation. Wanda, Agatha, it seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Cloud, one is the light choice and the other is the dark. They affect... Oh, well, fuck, it's telling me right here. Okay. The Hunter can follow the path of light or dark through their choices they make in the Abbey and the abilities they use in combat. Powerful rewards can be unlocked as Hunter moves down either path. Crap. So being nice is the dark path? Agatha, was that the chick from WandaVision? I keep wanting to call Wanda Sykes, so it's fine. So... yes to both. So yes, being nice means you're going down the dark path, so I need to be an asshole to be on the light side. What was the second question? No, I don't remember. And I guess I want to stick down the same path one way or the other. So I actually unlock the powerful rewards versus being wishy-washy. Which means I probably won't always get to say what I want in dialogue. Keep that in mind. Oh, and I guess the question is, does it matter? I mean... do I necessarily want to go down the light path? Is it better than the dark path? I mean, probably, but I guess it depends on how you look at things. Cloud, Agatha is the same one from WandaVision. Light and dark are also affected by the cards you use, so say you want. You think the cards are going to sway your use far more than the dialogue? Okay. Also affected by the cards you use, so say what you want. Okay. I didn't realize it was affected by the cards I used too. Probably would have told me about that later. Gray, that's your issue with morality systems. They incentivize rigid adherence instead of a per-situation choice. Agreed. Wholeheartedly.
Agatha?
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body.
Indeed.
I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
Touché.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Ending the world, probably? I guess I had to get this as a Force Ghost. I had similar things. Agatha 1. Cloud, this one isn't too bad. The light one is the good choice, even if being a dick is the good option. So you can be a good dick. So you're being a dick. Being a dick is being a good thing, it seems like. I guess the real question is, which side do I ultimately want to be on? Just looking around for loot. Havens. There are numerous haven locations on the...
Find something?
Abbey grounds. Once discovered, a haven can be used for a special daytime hangout with a hero where the friendship rewards are increased. Each haven can be used only once. Each hero can only attend a single haven over the course of the game. So, cautious who I bring to the haven because I can only do it once, and find as many as I can so I can do more, I guess. But yeah, which is better to be, light or dark, ultimately for the game? I mean, being the good guy is usually the way to go in a game, but...
This ominous-looking portal is known as a Blood Gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Blood Gate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
True.
That is something.
What are you up to today, by the way, Ruber? Anything fun? Trail of the Elder Gods of Shtur. Open the way to locations barred. Recommended player level 1, current player level 3. Okay, well. Funny how I'm overleveled. I haven't done anything like off the... Hang on one second. Off the game yet. Like off the main story path. Okay, did that. Just double checking something. Well, there's a lot going on in Discord. Alright. It's a challenge mission, but it's literally where the main story is taking us, so... Cloud, based on how far you've gotten, good is the defensive supportive path and dark is the offensive path, both in combat and in conversations.
Stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference. Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Andy.
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
Okay, well here we go here. Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter. Cloud. Based on how far you've gotten, good is the defensive supportive path, dark is the offensive path, both in combat and conversation. Which is interesting, because in that conversation, the nice thing to say was the dark one. The nice supportive thing was just to say it was the dark path. But yeah, I mean, there's going to be exceptions to every rule. I guess we'll just see where I end up. Without trying to just push it.
As the goddess of balance
overly.
and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
So, like, this would probably be a dark, and this would be a light. I mean, this is obviously going to be a light ability. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, so this one tells me light ability. Haha, dumbass. And this one's a dark ability, forceful knockback in any direction. Okay, so every time I use whip... So I'm probably going down the dark path more so far. Because I've used more attacks and heals, I think, but that's fine. Alright. So... On KO, draw a card. The music's banging. There's a rock there and a rock there. Let's just swap the one that chain into.
You were too weak for this fight.
Now I can do that. Why not? Okay, I can do that. Do I want to? Yeah. Okay, so that's gonna slide it out, right?
Your mother abandons you.
Okay, so there's 4. Alright, see you back then. Let me see. KO, draw a card. Hey, Mongoose, how are you? Cloud in the beginning, I don't think they change your morality, but they do later in the game. Okay, this is a game you didn't want to spend money on, but looked interesting. You can play vicariously through you. Hell yes, you can! How are you, dude? Hopefully you're doing alright. Okay, so on KO, that's going to refund me a card play. So that's
Feel
good.
my call.
Can I get one target with it? Okay. Alright, we'll do that. I still have 2 left. Ow. There we go. And I need to move over there, so I can do bite on that one, but then I'm out of cards. I don't have enough heroism left. It's fine. Yeah, there's no environment
They
to
cannot possibly
get
match
this
your
one.
strength.
Alright, so I'll end up taking some nominal amount of damage there, which is no big deal.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts.
Indeed.
Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
Mongoose, it's a little better. You have a stomach bug. Oh, dude, man, which bug now? Hopefully it goes quickly. You spent all day yesterday with a fever, projectile vomiting, and soda. Crap, man. No pun intended, actually. Bite draws 1 KO, it says though. Yeah, it draws a card on KO, but it doesn't give me refund a card play. Alright, so I'm gonna heal on general principle of... It's gonna just be something I'm doing.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Howl, apply 2 march to each. Refunds a card play when KO'd. Max 1 per ability. Never used that, so we'll see.
Now that was something.
Okay.
Good
I needed to
girl,
refund the card
Johnny.
play, but it won't matter because I'm gonna get.
And you too, Hunter.
I defeated all the
You
enemies.
finished
So.
this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
You were on the bathroom floor fighting for your life. It sounds like it, dude. Goddamn Elden Ring of stomach bugs. I'm glad you're doing better today. Ah! What did I do crappily? Oh, probably didn't finish it in 1 turn. Balls. Probably could have if I was smart. So it wasn't like Patrick you. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm sorry about that, man. Hopefully, like I said, well, I know you're doing better now because you're here chatting versus on the bathroom floor, but I'm sure it's hell, so... I feel a lot better today. Well, that's good at least. I spent from 6 AM yesterday until like 10 AM today, either in bed or on the bathroom floor. I mean, I've had that kind of a stomach bug before and it's horrible, but thank God I haven't had it in a long time, knock on wood, but... Yeah, I'm sorry, man, that's terrible. Naked and sweating on the cold tile. Yep, it's like... I want to get as much cooling to my body as I can. Okay, contact with cold surface. Wound seal. Okay.
This looks like it belongs here.
Doesn't it? Open. Word of power. Oster's gift allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds, which are locked by magical means.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The 2 of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtor for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Okay. If you say so. Worst one you've had in 15 years easily. Last time I had one like that I can remember was 2005 or 6. Because I remember I was working at the hospital and I was at work and it hit and I was in the bathroom forever. Luckily there was a trash can so I could sit and throw up at the same time. And eventually got it stopped enough to like go home, and then yeah, that was bad. So am I liking the game before you hear the combat's awesome, but the story is mad best. I'm really enjoying it. I mean, the story so far is fine. I mean, I can't critique the story too much because we haven't gotten too much into it, but the gameplay is awesome. Like, everything's solid and enjoyable so far. I'm really enjoying myself. In the bathroom floor when you absolutely have to chill right now, except no substitute. That's 100%. While funny, it's 100% accurate too. short of having like an ice bath or some craziness. Well, you've taken a cool shower, but you couldn't stand up. Well, yeah, exactly. Because usually when you're needing that kind of cooling, you're half dead. Words of power. Words of power are magical incantations the hunter can use on the Abbey grounds. To use a word of power, hold spacebar.
Noble Ushtur guides my hand.
Okay. Another one that goes, for which I don't have keys.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Interesting. Always concerning when things are supposed to be kept a secret. Mongoose, you think you gave it to the wife? She's down bad today. Seems mild versus yours, though. Oh, hopefully it gets better for both of you. I don't... There. Now I completed the quest. Yeah, I definitely hope it clears up soon. You're 85 to 90% as of today. That's an insanely fast improvement. I mean, I'm glad. Alright. Yesterday you weren't sure you'd see sunrise. I know, yeah, when it's like that, it can definitely seem that way. I know. Highest of the centuries, sometime last evening, every diamond belonging to the crown jewels of the United Kingdom were replaced with exact coal replicas. Authorities have no leads on how to perpetrators access the heavily guarded Tower of London, stole $4 billion worth of diamonds and left no trace. Sorry, Sea Dude. Mongoose Dude, you were laying in bed watching YouTube stuff on the Google TV last night overnight. Well, there was something to do. Ileana, what's the news here? The jewels are a little less shiny? Blade, no evidence. No CCTV footage. I'll bet those diamonds turned into coal. Tony Stark. They were stolen. I'm inclined to agree with Blade. If there's some sort of diamond plague, we have a much bigger problems. Ileana, fewer options for the wooing of starlets? Tony Stark, some very powerful computers rely on diamond to operate. Central pulls information from those supercomputers. Ileana, that is not good. What will we do if there is no diamond plague? And Tony, yeah, if there is a diamond plague, Tony, invest in Abacus Futures. Fucking Christ. Oh, we already had that conversation. Alright. I was like, oh no, get it away. I can't even think about food. Oh, and every time an ad came on for like Domino's, oh yeah, that would be terrible. That would be very terrible. I'm sorry, man. Glad you're feeling better now, though. Okay, so now to the forge.
Is this thing on?
All right.
Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you.
I was on my way.
Strange out.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh. More doesn't mean better. If they want to be part of the team, they'll have to earn it.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
I don't know which one I want to invite to the Haven yet.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate.
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands.
Oh, good.
I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
I mean, I guess we're gonna do it.
We desperately need to get into
No
this
worries,
crate.
see you, dude. Get some rest. Take care. I will see you next time. But yeah, definitely get some sleep, mate. No need to apologize. Thanks for hanging out.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever is in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
Probably.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
So do I.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite.
Take care, Mongoose. Give the wife my love. Tell her I said feel better. Thanks for coming by.
How may the Sorcerer Supreme assist you?
Setting artifacts unlocks more powerful research projects at the Forge and generates significant resources for use in ability upgrades and crafting. Good.
By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. Good. Fascinating. This artifact is mundane in every conceivable way.
Okay, so I get 28 attack essence, 26 heroic essence, 23 skill essence, and the common artifact of the
If it
knife.
were up to Tony, you'd probably be stuffing that item into some machine right about now. Very impersonal.
Research level increased to level 1. Did you ever watch Multiverse of Madness Yogurt? I did not. Tutorial research. Research projects take 1 day to complete, but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat items, and hero outfits. I like how room upgrades is listed first instead of combat items. Okay, the Way of the Fang is a master of 13 different martial arts and counting. Blade could teach the Midnight Suns a basic technique for knocking enemies back in combat, but even the greatest teachers need the right tools. 1 day level 1, complete 3 missions with Blade. Okay, war games. Carol says we need to up our game to meet this new threat. As usual, she's right, but to do more in combat, we'll need to do more down here in the Forge. A self-learning AI workstation running endless combat situations might help me make better use of this coil
I really
stuff.
could do just as well without you loitering back there.
So it's gonna...
How else am I going to steal your secrets if I can't see what you're up
increase
to?
ability options and earn an additional ability when analyzing gamma coils.
Whoa, wait a
Sounds
minute, wait a
good.
minute. Can it be? Did you just make a suit joke?
Supernatural fabrication, weaving magic and science and
2 in a row.
fine theory,
This
but
is a
in
major breakthrough
practice...
for you. I'm so proud I could be
Well,
here
there
for this
isn't
moment.
much practice. However, if we work together,
I'm
Tony and I
glad
might be
you're
able to
amused.
fabricate some pretty powerful items to help you in combat. Craft powerful single-use combat items. I feel like that's the one I want.
An intriguing possibility.
Research is now in progress. Return to the Forge tomorrow morning for the results. Okay.
Shh. Tony is working. What have you got for me, boss?
Although
this
if I
thing
wait for
behind
the
me turns into a
research to
giant gateway
complete,
to ancient
then...
Egypt, I'm quitting.
Yeah, I need to wait.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
Sure.
You moving into the Forge, Hunter? You've
No,
been
it's
here
kinda
more in the
hot.
past few days than I have since... ever. The Forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with the spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian's sofa.
You really enjoyed it, Gray? I'll have to check it out then.
It would be my honor to spar with a spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head
I
to
just
the
realized
yard.
he has 2 different color eyes, which is cool.
When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
So I do wonder, when I have those options, if I pick the option like the one that was in the middle that didn't have either one, and it was just a dialogue option, after we go through that, will it take me back and I can pick the light or dark, or does it just kind of screw me out of that? Because I haven't been picking those just in case.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Spirits of vengeance train the hardest.
Yep.
Like
Every day the hunter can choose a new partner to spar with, resulting in increased friendship and unique rewards. Hell yeah. Choosing a hero to instruct in the art of demon hunting. Heroes may only spar with the hunter once every 4 days. Costs 13 credits, that's what the credits come from. I get training XP. Ghost Rider combat bonus for Ghost Rider, friendship XP.
Maybe you should be the spirit of...
Sparring complete? What? Okay. Enlightened common combat bonus, hand size increased by 1 for 2 turns. That's nice.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
I thought I was actually going to have to do a little battle with them.
I still say we should have built a firing range first. All right, then.
You feeling all right?
Yeah.
Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers. Careful now.
I would love to.
Hey, you.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city, but we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let us get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magik.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York. Or anywhere, for that matter.
Poop.
Now you see my problem.
Reggie came in and laid down. Hey, Bubs. And of course Taz starts barking right then. He laid in front of the door, blocking it.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
Hey.
Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe that helps.
It might.
Thanks, Captain. I shall find her. Nico, do you know where Magik is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
No,
this is
not
serious,
really.
Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help.
Keep playing for a little while longer. I feel like I should stop just because I've been going for a while, but I'm thoroughly enjoying the game and don't really want to stop, so... I'm gonna keep
Well
going.
met.
Well, she wasn't far. Various frames in the Abbey can be interacted with. Paintings can be removed from frames for a small cost. Paintings from your inventory can be placed in empty frames for free. Okay.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
I was actually just coming to check on you more than anything.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
Alright. Let's see this time.
I do not suppose there are any spells in there that will banish Lilith and save the world.
Hard to say. These incantations appear to have been written for Wanda alone. Maybe a world without Wanda is one we are not meant to save. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash.
Damn.
I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
So it bypasses it and then gives me something else.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste resources looking for her.
Ileana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
Oh, I can take her with now.
Yes? Hunter?
So I didn't make friends with her, but I can take her with me now. Which I guess is a start. Caretaker's Journal, August 16th, 1710. I try to remind myself that 16 is a young age for so much power, but I still lose my temper at times. This child, nearly grown, is rapidly progressing. The training goes well, and I'm optimistic about how we may be able to combat Lilith in the future, but there have been outbursts. If we cannot control these, I do worry that we may face some unfortunate collateral damage. It sounds so harsh to put these words on page, but this is the reality that I face. Agatha and I have discussed options for controlling this power, but nothing has worked just yet. My latest attempt is to forge a ward to be worn around the neck. If I succeed, it will not only help the child channel this energy, but forge ward, okay. Run around the neck. If I succeed, it will not only help to channel the child channel this energy, but act as a shield against detonation by Lilith, or detection by Lilith rather, or her minions. Only time will tell. Okay, so that's where the collar comes from.
It is one of the elemental rods.
Embers swirl in this cloudy crystal, almost too hot to touch. Its surface glows like liquid fire. Glyphs of smoke resolve and vanish around a core of obsidian glass. Okay. Don't know what that's gonna do for me, but... Tarot card strength. Electrical energy erupts around Thor as he wields Molinar. This card represents great courage and taking control of one's destiny. Right, it's true. What is the multiverse of madness about? It's Doctor Strange, right? I guess I know partially the answer to my question, but I guess my better question is I can't remember, is it a movie or not? Squirrel just got back home from work and the gym. You better go finish your homework. Take care. Hey, thanks for popping back in for a minute, Squirrel. You take care as well. Hey, Reagan, how are you? Glad to see you, buddy. It's a Doctor Strange movie. Once I finally said it out loud, I was like, I think it's one of the Doctor Strange movies. I'm so far behind on the MCU. I need to catch up. How have you been? Oh, you're fine. How was school today?
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter.
Happy hump day.
Hydra running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
That bomb was clearly meant for me. I am in her debt.
Yeah, but I don't think she sees it that way. She just saves people. Amazing. Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
That it sounds like you might have a little bit of a thing for her. School, you're fine, but school's been hard. I'm sorry, dude. They're hitting us with a lot because spring break is next week. Oh, balls. I hate how they always do that. It's like, why don't you just let it be nice and light going into spring break? And light coming out of it. And then, like, you know, ramp back up. I don't know. Sorry it's being ballsy for you. And filled with dickery for you, Reagan. Hopefully it'll calm down.
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
Hey,
I
Reggie
have no
Bubbles.
idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now.
There you go, Reg. You found your bed. Good boy. Yeah, one second. I'm going to shut my door since Reggie's in here and Taz is being loud. Give me 1 minute. Un momento. You're fine. Still in here, Bubs. I was just shutting the door so your sister's salad bar doesn't. There you go. Back. Oh, hang on a second. Okay. But yeah, I figured you would agree. I think most people would agree that it should, well, most people that have a break would agree that it should be light before a break instead of getting bombarded with it, but... Alright, so we'll go talk to Captain Marvel. As Buffy's running errands, I'll keep going for a little bit.
Hello.
Hello.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Okay. Let us do that then. I've still only got one mission, that's fine. Great Multiverse Madness was directed by Sam Raimi, a name you might recognize as the director of the Evil Dead movies and the OG Spider-Man trilogy. Ooh. Interesting. A Hydra helicopter is loading critical supplies down by the docks. The heroes must make sure that it never gets airborne. Which should be easy. Alright, we'll do this mission. Doesn't sound like it's a long one. And the movie has his style all over it, which is fantastic. Sounds like a good one. I'll have to figure out where we left off and continue going. Or with the MCU, I mean, and watching him. Because I didn't stop watching him for any reason other than just stop watching movies, stop having time, but that should be changing, so. Combat bonus. Ghost Rider earned a combat bonus from sparring with Hunter. Add him to the squad to earn a powerful boost at the start of the next mission. Okay. So we haven't taken Ghost Rider out yet, so we'll do that. Just because it said to do that. We haven't used him either, so. View deck, Drain Soul. Hellride Lash. Go. Yeah, I still can't edit anything, so that's fine. Gray knows a lot about everything. Well, a lot about a lot.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
Shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate.
Fair enough, fair enough.
You have problem?
No, I was just gonna say thank you.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
Gray is definitely a cinephile, absolutely, positively. Disable the Hydra helicopter before it can depart. Target the helicopter with attacks to disable it before time runs out.
By her command!
Delay heli... Wait, what? Certain enemies will grant powerful cards when KO'd. Tip, highlight an enemy with the cursor to see which card they will grant.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Okay, so... like Michael Bolton. Sail Tortuga. Their treatment for that condition, I mean, it's kind of a good thing. So, you know. Alright, so can I not just, like, boom on the helicopter? I'm assuming not, but... Okay. Create a drop with an increased chance to KO enemies for 2 turns. Enemies knocked into a drop. Okay. Drain soul. So just out of curiosity, yeah, I can, so... Creates a drop with an increased chance to KO enemies for 2 turns. Alright.
It was your time.
Let's try it out and see what happens. Drops. When an enemy is knocked back into a drop, they have a chance to be instantly KO'd. The instant KO chance goes up as the enemy's health is reduced. Heroes and supervillains cannot be knocked into... Oh, okay, so I needed to do it behind an enemy. That wasn't... Okay. Well, live and learn. Maybe we'll stop watching so many movies. The Last Airbender cures it, clown. Now go back to the good part. God, I love that song. I need to listen to it now. Alright, what am I gonna do here? That was that yellow number you saw back in the beginning. Yep, now I recall. Alright. Chain 2, lifesteal, give all soul drain cards, +1 chain, +1 heroes and cost. Hey Buffy, you're home. Okay. I'll quit after this battle. Okay. Alright, so after this battle, Reggie's coming. I will end. Do that.
Nice move.
He seriously didn't fall in? That's ridiculous. Okay, fine. Something to him. Since I'll get a card play back.
Hell.
I'll do that.
It's about time. Probably could have played that whole thing a little bit better, but...
Your penance grows.
Gonna have to try harder than that.
No words of courage, Jumper. Welcome home.
Taking the shot.
Did you think that would stop me?
It seems to have hurt you.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Okay, this seems like it's gonna be... Okay, that's gonna be good too. Alright. 1751. Okay, so we're gonna do it like this. So we're gonna get the helicopter in there too. Yep. That's awesome!
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
Nice. Well, that worked out. I don't have any cards left? Alright, well, fine. Not sure how that happened. I think I'm getting both of them there. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Guess I'll end my turn then. Go ahead, show yourself to me and I will open more than your eyes. Is a great line. Yeah, it is.
This changes nothing.
Now, what happened to the cards? I guess there was a penalty for using that or something that maybe,
Follow my
took away some of my cards. I had a heal,
Was
for
that
example.
really your best?
Reinforcements on approach.
Hydra embraces what...
The helicopter is back in action. Finish it off while we have the chance.
She's getting pretty low.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Okay, so... Hellride will take care of everything again. Oh, he takes damage doing it. Okay. So I need to get some heroism up. Which this should do.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Okay, and now I can... Oops. Remove first. Just because I want to be able to take more of them out.
Movement here.
Go over here is going to be better. Okay, that's fine. I'm getting two of them.
Vengeance has come.
And the helicopter's going to go. That's such an awesome attack. I gotta say, that should have done it. It didn't have 51 hit points left, I didn't think. Figured
You've
that was
grounded the
coming.
helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
Yeah. When Ghost Rider KOs a number of enemies and fills the souls meter, he will draw a copy of Drained Souls. Increase friendship with Ghost Rider and improve this passive. Okay. Chain to lifesteal give all Drained Souls cards +1 chain and 1 heroism cost. Okay. Well, that's nice. So, end turn. No, I'm not really under any constraints and doing it before the helicopter takes off.
Barely
just take care of these guys and be done with it. I really like this game. I didn't expect not to like it, I just didn't really know.
Our loyal soldiers
Reagan, this is a better than average turn-based card game, right?
are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Yeah, we kind of figured that out already. Dr. Dick. Yeah, it's much better than average, in my opinion. I mean, I guess it depends on what you want out of your game, so, but, like, yeah, as far as I'm concerned, I'm really enjoying the crap out of it. Quick slash, knockback. Okay, so we can KO somebody. It's not going to.
You are lucky to still be
It's gonna give me my card drawback. Or card play, rather. Definitely more exciting than Gwen. Oh, yes. Characters look great. Yeah, I mean, I can't really complain about the game so far. I mean, it's a little hitchy here and there, but... Alright,
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, son of a bitch.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
There you go, now I can... Yeah, buddy. KU, actually. Yeah, it's fine, because none of them are grouped up to matter for knockback anyway. Oh, nice, I leveled her up.
Like myself every day.
Okay, so one more card play. I can do Soul Drain. Kill you. One heroism cost. And let's chain it on you. And the animations are good too, and they're unique for everything, which is nice.
Hold back and regroup.
Yeah, group up.
No retreat!
Try harder next time!
Ruh-roh. Injuries. Heroes can gain injuries in combat when they take damage at low health. Keep heroes healed and protected to minimize injuries. Injuries do not have immediate effects, but will have negative consequences if the hero is brought back into combat while still injured. Okay.
Uncharacteristically hamstrung at the moment.
Guess this is the way to go.
Accept your fate.
Into it. Okay, knock back in any direction.
Ready up.
Requesting medevac.
Okay, he didn't knock back in the direction that I thought it was going to, but... Okay, I have one card to play left. No heroism. At least that'll kill him.
Not a problem.
Whatever gets the job done.
I'm not getting. Don't have anything I can interact with to do anything to them. That's a box. Did that actually hit him? No, it's too far away.
It's not over yet.
I almost have to end my turn.
It will be if this keeps up. You're mine.
Do not think I will forget that.
Might have found my limit.
Okay, so redraw. There we go. Something I can use.
I'm hurt bad.
Not bad.
There we go. There we go, and he's going down.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Indeed. Hell yeah.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Uh-oh.
Count
Sabretooth? My best guess is that was Sabretooth. Victory! Fuck, I only got a 1 star? That's disappointing. I mean, I know I could have done it better, but... Now I'm mentally analyzing my mission performance and trying to be like, what should I have done differently? I mean, I can think of a few things, but... Research progress, Forge and Hellfire. Okay. Tutorial hero levels. Mission rewards are tied to hero levels, so as the hunter gains levels in combat, the rewards offered on future missions will improve. Don't worry about leveling every hero. As the hunter's level increases, any weaker heroes will automatically level up so they don't fall far behind. Tip: at higher difficulty levels, all heroes level up faster, granting access to a higher rarity mission. Okay. That's cool. Join a hangout in the common room. A new post was added to the super link. Can talk with her. I'll do that real quick just because it's here.
Feeling a chill, Magik?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You are trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see. I said, I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
We should inform the others of any potential danger.
Warn them of what? One of Magik's airy-fairy gut feelings?
Oops.
The Avengers are already unsure of us. I do not need to add to that. Best not say anything until I am better able to articulate it. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Well, crap. I'm trying to read Magic Sherpy, big fan of death metal. Didn't mean to lose friendship with her, but hey. Hey, Liana, were you walking the Abbey grounds late last night? Eliana, no. Robbie, weird, I saw a strange light out my window. We're the only ones here who have our own underglow, so I figured it was you, Blade. Maybe Carol was out for a moonlight stroll. Robbie, no way, Captain Marvel isn't a soft glow, she's a portable sun. Nico, also, you can't just take a moonlight stroll during a new moon, just witchy things. Blade, nerd. Nico, says the man who named his katana, keep pushing me and I'll share it with Blade facts. That's funny. Nothing there, okay. Nifty. And I think that's where I'll wrap up today, because I'm on 6.5 hours. It's 4:40. I have a little bit I have to do today, not a lot, but more just hungry, getting sleepy, need stretches and walks, hang out with Buffy and all that good stuff. But it's been a good stream, like, as far as I'm concerned, because I've had a hell of a lot of fun. It seems like you guys are enjoying the game. Hopefully is it fun to watch? I think. It seems like you guys are having fun, and it's action enough, and I don't know, let me know, but I'm having a lot of fun with it, and definitely intend to keep playing it, and again, we'll still continue to play Fallen Order as well, just wanted to break from it, plus wanted to play this. It's cool, Reagan. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Like I said, I'm having a hell of a lot of fun with it. I thought I was gonna like it. It was just something that was an unfamiliar type of game for me. So I'm glad I gave it a shot, because I'm having a ton of fun with it, even more than I would have expected. So that's always a plus. Oh, and if you're not already checking my friend Reagan out, you should. I knew I was forgetting something. His link is popping into chat. So if you're into Roblox or just a nice person, go check out my friend Reagan. He does lots of awesome Roblox content. So yeah, subscribe to his channel. Speaking of which, if you're not already liked and subscribed here, do those things for me. Helps me out a ton. And you can always join us on the Discord server. Link to that popping into chat as well. But yeah, got a decent number of views for a game that's not like a massive game. It didn't just come out. It's the first time I've played it, which is always, you know, iffy on the recommendations. And then at the same time, I was going to say, I lost my train of thought. No, it's the first time I've streamed it, so YouTube's not used to recommending it and everything else. And it's something different than what I usually play. So actually had a pretty good turnout. I'm happy. And like I said, more importantly, had fun. So you're very welcome, Reagan. But until next time, which should be Friday morning, yeah. Don't plan to stream tomorrow. I've got a doctor's appointment late morning, so unless there's just a random bonus stream, which you'll find out about if you're subscribed and hit the bell icon and, you know, in the Discord server and all that stuff. But not planning on doing a bonus stream tomorrow. So plan on Friday, and we'll be back with, I don't know, maybe Marvel's Midnight Suns or maybe more Jedi Fallen Order. We'll see what I'm in the mood for as that gets closer. I can do either one. Haha. So, yeah, until then, everybody take care, stay safe, be excellent to each other out there, and stay healthy. And of course, don't be dicks, because dickery's not tolerated around here. Nope, 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 not at all, not ever. Thank you, everybody. Night.